Archeo hat party, Archeo hat party.
Sorry, y'all. Oh, my audio doesn't sound good. Hold on. Maybe it's my volume is too quiet, or maybe it's just because my microphone needs to be replaced and I have a microphone sitting over here and it's not ready, or I haven't gotten it to work the way that I wanted to. Do I sound okay on y'all's end? I'm assuming that I do. I think it's just in my own playback that I don't sound good. Sorry I'm late. I'm not late. I arrived precisely when I meant to, which was right after having a mentee bee this morning. So, you know, that's just how the cookie crumbles. It's me. I'm the cookie. Sounds good? Okay, good. Here, because I don't feel like dealing with you. Take this. Take this. Take your chicken. Take all your little chickens. And then go watch Bridgerton. Never let everyone... That's why I say I arrive precisely when I mean to. That's all it is. Just a little mentee bee this morning. Because of my landlord. But in good news, I want to show you all this. Look, I wanted to post about it. I got my Wholesome Direct shirt in the mail when I went to go check to see if my landlord had actually sent a rental increase notice. I got my Wholesome Direct shirt in the mail. It's really cute. It's a nice shade of pink. It's got a bunch of the different games that they featured during Wholesome Direct this year. And proceeds from every shirt that was sold, I think the sales are over, but proceeds from every shirt that were sold went to PCRF, the Palestinian Children's Relief Fund. So I got a shirt and a donation. And it's cute. And it's like, it's cute. It's pink. How can you not like it? It's pink. Thank you, Callie. I appreciate that. So it's a really nice shirt. I don't know if they're still available. I think they did like pre-orders and then they shipped them out. But it's a pretty decent quality. It's not a bad quality of shirt, like for what it's worth. Yeah, like it's pretty good. So I'm actually quite happy with it. I was worried. I wasn't super worried, but I did see the Gildan tag, and I'm quick to criticize Gildan shirts, but it's definitely not like the cheapo Gildan. It's definitely like a higher quality. And so I was really happy with it. So it was really nice. Thank you. I gotta check stuff. Hold on.
Woo a year.
Thank you for how many resubs? I saw Plants resubbed as a tier 2 sub. Plants is, I think, our very first ever tier 2 sub. We have a couple now. Thank you for 25 months. I was gonna make a joke Lance and I had a little exchange last night about the Olympic gymnasts. It all made sense once I saw them. It was a good conversation though, but seriously, shout out to well, I remembered Plants was talking about this weekend. We were like having like a conversation. A bunch of us were having a conversation. Oh, that's not what I wanted. A conversation about like gymnastics. We were talking about it because Plants said you know, she was really fired up for the American men's team because like they were like doing really well and they had like a shot at a medal, and there's been a medal drought since 2008 for those who don't know. For them, you know, our women's team has like brought home the gold like every Olympics for like 20 years, right? But they like the men haven't. And I remember her saying a name because it was like not like a standard like Smith name. And so then last night, as I'm doom scrolling, as one does at the end of the day, I start to see all the videos of all the coverage, and I see this guy who's a gymnast, and he was like brought in just to do this one event. And so I texted Plants and I basically said something like, is this the guy that you were talking about? That you were like hyping up and like talking a lot about? And she just said, yeah, it is. And I said, mm-hmm. And that was all I needed to know. And that's all I needed to know. So, congrats to them because they won the bronze yesterday, which was really exciting. Also, the one, it tracks. It does. It's better that we know ourselves than to not know ourselves, I think. One of the guys, I can't remember his name, but he's the first, am I correct? He's the first like African American like in the US like gymnast to win a medal. That was really, really cool. I also saw Egypt won their first medal. Yes. Fred Richards. We all love Steven. We all love little Superman. I saw that Egypt won their first ever medal. Yeah, I saw it in like one of the videos, so I wasn't sure if it was true, but that was an interesting thing. Now I'm getting all his TikToks though. He did a Skims promotion, so good for him. Skims is very smart with their marketing, with like the influencers and the creators that they send stuff to. Oh, the US lost, did they? Are they out then? I've like watched recaps, but I haven't watched any of it. I love to watch the Olympics, but I've been streaming. Oh, okay. So we could get the bronze. That is a bummer though. How's women's water polo doing? Snoop Dogg everywhere too is so funny. He's, it's very funny. So, I saw the clips with him and Simone Biles, like pointing out to him in the stands and everything. So, fun little recap. I'm ready for us to be #1 again, though. We have the most medals, we're just not the most gold. Rah. Throw the tea in the harbor. Get this done. Katie Ledecky's just warming up, right? I trust the women of America to bring the gold home. The land, sea, and air, Simone, Katie, and Sha'Carri. I trust them to bring it all home. So, yeah, we had that little exchange last night. Sorry, yeah, so I had a little, is mishap the word? I called the landlord. They just were like, they literally hit me with a... So... Fortunately, it only cost me $229 to eradicate the yellow jackets in my backyard. And fortunately, I can afford that. That's really what it is that fortunately, I can afford to pay that. Like, that's what I was telling some of my friends this morning who were telling me that I should get fair housing involved. I was like, the sad thing is that, like, it almost feels like it's safer for me to not rock the boat and just like I'm just in a place where I can afford that, but that doesn't mean that my neighbors can. So my landlord increased my rent, didn't tell us, and now I'm like at an impasse of like, do I get someone involved? Do I let it go? And it's like, and it's also such like a privileged, like, it was only increased like $30 or $35. I think it was $30. I think it was $30. And like, I can't, like, we haven't had an increase. We haven't had an increase in 2 years. Like, so like I'm lucky in that regard, but it's like, if they're willing to do that, what are they willing to do, you know, more so. And so it's like just being mindful of that. And like, yeah, like the $30 is not going to hurt my bank account today. But it's just like, I wish that there were more protections for tenants. I wish that housing was more, is everything else? No. No. So the backstory is I moved into my last house, and the property manager was a different company. And they were really great at first. I mean, like, they never were like, they were great. They were great. Like, if I called, they answered. They knew me by name. They were very friendly. They were like wanting to help. If there was an issue, I tried not to like have issues, but like, you know, even like things, just like I called them one time because I had a roommate, and then that roommate moved out and took the washer, and I was worried that I moved into the house with that roommate already living there, and I thought that like the washer belonged to the landlord. And it's fine that it didn't, but like my roommate didn't tell me. So I called the landlord and I was like, hey, I'm just checking. My washer and dryer's gone. Did that belong to you? And they were like, no, we don't provide those. And I was like, okay, like that's totally fine. I just was worried that my roommate stole the washer and dryer and was leaving me with a bill for it. And then even still, she was like, you know, here's some like ways that you might be able to find one. Like she was like, yeah, we don't rent them out, or we don't have them, but like here's some like tips, like you could, you know, try this or this. And I was like, oh, thank you. Like they were nice and they were pleasant. And it was like 2 main women in the office. They always answered the phones. They were really communicative. I had my rent increased once while I was there, and like the letter that was sent was like, we really value you as a tenant. It's just that prices are like going up, like property taxes increase, and we have to make this small change just to like, you know, accommodate that. Like, we hope you'll consider staying a tenant. Like, we love you as a tenant. Like, it was just so much more personal. And then I moved to this house not knowing I was going to have the same landlord originally when I inquired about this house, but it was the same property manager. And the same thing, like they were like, when I was moving in, they were like, we can, you know, if you want, you know, this or this, like we can do a couple of things, like to cater to you. And like, they were really trying, like they liked me as a tenant. Like I've never missed a rent payment. I've never caused issues. My AC went out at my last house and then at this house. So like they did have to replace the AC unit, but like it wasn't from my negligence. It was just like the originals on each of the properties, and they died after like 30 years. And so they were always like really pleasant. And then it like started to decline like it did. Like they weren't really as responsive. They weren't like things that like needed to get done, like weren't really getting done. They weren't like super serious, but like they had to swap the outlets in this house because when they paid, you know, landlord special painting in here, they painted over all the outlets, which is like a fire hazard. So like they came in and replaced like some of the like the outlet covers. They replaced like some of them, but not all of them. And so it's just like little things like that. Or I was like, okay, like they didn't put screens in my windows. And I was like, could you put screens in the windows? I've asked every summer and they still won't do it. I would really like to be able to open my windows, you know, when it's nice outside. Never been able to do that in this house. And so then it was last year? I think it was last year. I cried about it on stream. I got a notice that they were ceasing their property management and they were like, our houses were going to be under a different company. And I thought it meant that they were selling our houses, which meant that my rent was going to like triple, because I do have really low rent. And that's because this house, when it was bought, was valued at like, I don't know, $60,000, $70,000. And so like the rent is not a lot. And so then I come to find out that it's just the property management is changing. So like the person who owns the house still owns the house. So the rent didn't have to change, but it would be managed by a different company. I've called this company more than I ever called the last company, and they don't answer half the time, We had the situation with the bear, which like, again, sounds kind of silly, but like there was a bear in the backyard and I was asking them to communicate with the tenants, like this safety warning, and they didn't care. They didn't provide any, I like, again, I did all the heavy lifting. I contacted the state. I contacted like wildlife people and I was like, what do we do? How do we handle this? You know, they had communication. I was sending them videos. Like we were talking on the phone for a couple of days and the landlord was like, oh, well, you know, things like the trash needs to be better secured. And the landlord was like, not our problem. Like, don't leave your trash out. And I'm like, okay, but like we have trash bins, you know, just different things that are happening. The tree of heaven that's spreading all throughout the backyard that we're not supposed to maintain the yard, but they won't do anything to take care of it. Which again, like some of these are like small things, but then it starts to add up. And then there's the whole situation with the neighbor with the roach infestation, and there is an exterminator that is treating it every couple of months. However, the landlord fails to give us proper timelines of communication about when he's great because he doesn't work for them, but like he's great. Like every time he's here, I'm usually streaming. He's here. He's so helpful. He talks to me. Like he's trying to give me updates as much as he can. He's like trying to like support. He's like, I want this problem to be resolved for you. Like obviously it's my job to do it, but he tells me, he's told me, he's like, I called them 2 weeks out and say, hey, I'm going to be coming out on this date. They text us, I'm not kidding, between 4 and 5 p.m. the night before every single time, which is like, he has to enter the property. And again, like, it's not his fault because I tell him, I'm like, when did you tell them? And he's like, I called them a week ago. And I'm like, yeah, they told me last night when I was on my way out to dinner with a friend. And so, you know, it's things like, you know, I'm streaming and, you know, not that it's super big, but like I would rather know a week out and then we would just like cancel Thursday stream and like stream on Friday instead. And then like I can be here and be present for when he needs to come into the house. And so it's just little things like that. They're not giving me proper notice. They have to give me 24 hours notice before somebody enters the property. They never do that. You know, and so then I logged on. I had the yellow jackets in my backyard 2 weeks ago, or on my back porch, which is part of the house that is decaying. It's rotten wood, because they're not maintaining the actual house. And it's not anything that I can treat because it would require replacing wood, and I'm not allowed to do that. And so I, you know, put in a maintenance request and I said, this is going on. And they never contacted me. They never sent me an email. They never confirmed that they got it. I mean, it shows in the portal as like received, but they never confirmed anything. They never even sent out a text the night before. Hey, we're sending someone out to look at your house. Nothing. They never sent anything. So I contacted a local exterminator and pest control. And I said, hey, this is going on. Can you come look at it? And they were like, yeah, we have what's the word? Estimate, like fee. And I was like, that's fine. And again, like, fortunately, like I can afford to pay that. 6 months ago, I couldn't, but right now it's like not a big deal for me to pay that. So he came out and he was like, yeah, this is yellow jackets. And it's literally happening because the property is rotting and it's not being maintained. And I was like, that tracks. That tracks. And he told me that, you know, yellow jackets are incredibly dangerous. And that like if one stings you, they'll all attack you. Like they're the worst case scenario. So he was like, so I can take care of this if you want. And I was like, yeah, I do, because the landlord, like nobody's responded. And it's been over 2 weeks now since I contacted them. So they came out last week. I think y'all saw me on stream. They came out, they treated it. It's taken care of. I've paid the bill, like all of that. And so like when I called the landlord this morning, I was like, yeah, like I said, like, I was trying to be like really, really nice. And I was like, I'm not trying to like cause trouble. I want to be a good tenant for you. Like I was like kissing up to them so much and I hated it. But I was like, you know, like I put in the maintenance request a couple weeks ago about the issue in the backyard and I never heard anything. And she's like, well, I called like the exterminator. And I was like, but you didn't tell me that. You never let me know. Like if you had said, we have contacted someone and we'll let you know when they come out. Right. Like this is the thing that I always say, like, I mean, I care about myself and I care about Dixie, but like my neighbor, I told her to keep an eye out because like our sheds, like it's 8 houses, like they're all attached, but like we share a porch And like our sheds are like technically one building, and like hers is one part and mine is this part. So I told her, I just said, hey, just be careful. Like, I don't want your kids to get stung. She's got 2 little kids. Not that I would want her to get stung, but I'm like, you have 2 little kids, and like, I know your kids usually play out in the front yard, but like, just keep an eye out, like, be careful. And I was like, I got someone to come out and take care of it. And I was like, because I don't want anything happening to me or to you or anybody, but like, and she was like, yeah, they never respond to anything. Like, they never do anything. And I was like, I know. And like, I almost wish that like, I need, what's Kamala gonna do about housing reform, please? I need some answers. Well, I need Yunkin to go away is what I need. But, so she was, yeah, so this morning she was like, well, thanks for getting that taken care of. And I was like, right, because you did nothing. Because I said, I was like, would it be more efficient for me to call you in the future? Because like I call and I don't get answers. And I was like, you know, I had to get this resolved because it was unsafe. And, you know, for her to just be like, well, we called an exterminator. I'm like, but did you though? Like, I don't believe you. And then just even still, like, you didn't let me know. It's not like I told you this yesterday. Like, this has been several weeks. And I expressed concern and I showed you videos and photos. And like, I understand if they can't like dispatch someone the next day, but yeah, did they mean thanks for doing your job? Like, literally. And like, I've kind of gotten to a point with this house where like, I've said like, I want to just do things to it and like not care. And then when I leave and I don't really care. Right. Like, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Like, and again, if they had just contacted me and said, and tons of people, you know, the other thing that people would point out here and another, so many people are allergic to different kinds of bees and wasps. Like, it is such a hazard. Like, it's actually so unsafe. And I don't know the medical condition of any of my neighbors. You know, I have a neighbor who's a couple houses down who is an older woman. And, you know, again, like I said, my neighbor here, it's her and her 2 kids. Like, and her kids are little. Like, I think her daughter's maybe in like kindergarten, maybe 1st grade. And then the other one's probably like 3. So they're little kids. And not that it should matter what their age are, but like, you know, they're not going to have the ability to, you know, properly protect themselves in a situation like that. And, you know, if it's not treated properly, it could spread into more of the walls. It could go into her house. It could go into my house. And it's just like, you know, again, like, I'm so thankful that it wasn't a big deal for me to just give them my credit card number and know that it would get taken care of. But like, it's so frustrating because I've been, in my opinion, a model tenant. You know, I used to bring the property manager like a Christmas gift every year. I bring them some chocolates for Christmas. Like, I would, you know, like, you know, just be very like kind to them. And I've never ever been late on a single payment. I've never missed a payment. Like, nothing has ever like been an issue. Like, I've been the epitome. I'm quiet. Nobody has ever filed a complaint against me. Like, I've been the epitome of like a model tenant. And it's just like, the exterminator told me that his impression of the property manager is that they don't want these properties. They like, in taking like the entire portfolio, like, they got our properties and they don't want them. And so, because they kind of like, that's part of what they did was they were like, you know, these people are taking over the property management now, but like, your same maintenance guy, your same water guy, like, they're gonna be the same folks. So like, the folks that you know and love, because it, like, they do, like, you know, it's kind of nice. Like, it's nice that the same guy who's the exterminator shows up every time, because like, we have rapport and he knows what I said last time and I know what he said, and it's just like, helps with communication. And so it's just like, and then again, like, I don't want to rock the boat, because at the end of the day, I'm the only person on this planet that I know that's paying less than $1,000 for rent. And, you know, I could afford more. But for the first time in my life, I'm in a place where like, I actually have a couple dollars left at the end of the month. I'm paying down some debt in my life. I'm like, actually like, you know, able to treat myself a little bit, you know, pay for things like a plane ticket to go to TwitchCon. And so like, I don't want someone to turn around and be like, oh, this tenant's a problem, get him out of here. And now you got to go pay twice the rent for half the amount of space somewhere else. Because this like part of what had me settle here was like housing was so cheap. Like it really was so cheap. And mine still is very cheap, but it's like, I don't know. So I told her, I was like, I'm not trying to cause problems. I don't want like you guys to feel like I don't want a target on my back. Like I was like, I feel like there's some communication breakdown and I'm concerned because I really like living here and I would love to stay in this house. And she was like, well, we want you to stay too because like I have to actually do work. Like she literally said something to the effect of like, well, I actually have to do work. Like if you move out, then I have to find someone to move into your house. And I was like, oh. And so it's just frustrating. Like, and again, like I speak right now from a place where like it's not going to impact my wallet much to pay a little bit extra for rent. And I know so many people who have had their rents doubled, hundreds of dollars. Their landlords have sold their house and then they have to find other housing arrangements. Like it's such a push and pull because like I want my housing to just meet like basic standards, but I don't want to have to risk losing my housing in the process. And it's such a scary dynamic. And I can't even imagine how people in worse circumstances handle this. Like most people, what is it like? Isn't it like most Americans who like rent are like, I mean, like most people are like one paycheck, like one big disaster away from like losing everything. But like, I think like housing insecurity is such a problem here. And so like, I feel bad complaining because I feel like I'm speaking with so much privilege. But like if I was to lose my housing today, like it would be I don't know what, well, I don't know what I would do. It would be absolutely detrimental. It would be horrible. And you know, I've tried to buy houses on and off for going on a decade now since I was really young. And my houses have always gotten bought out by cash offers ever since I first started trying. So maybe one day I'll be able to buy a house. I don't even really want to buy a house, if I'm being honest. I would buy a duplex. I'm going to buy a duplex with Kelly. That's the plan right now. She just doesn't know that yet. But it's just, so that had me a little emotional this morning, to say the least. Because it's very frustrating that things are like that. Oh my gosh, not a bozo in chat. Have all the mods left to go watch the Olympics? Thank you, Crafty. All the mods, everybody has to behave today. Everyone has to behave today. Because the mods are like, sorry, I'm watching gymnastics today, Mallory, and not your stream. Which, like, they're allowed to do whatever they want. They don't need my permission or anything. But it's very funny that they're all just like, we're gonna watch the Olympics and not your stream. It's fine. You know, it is what it is. I know who they'd pick. Thank you, Crafty, for getting that. I think we have most of the words banned right now, which is really good. We have most of the, like the people who, those like fake websites or whatever, those scam websites. We have a lot of those words, banned too. So they just look like clowns. You still got it very quickly. You did. I would have just hit the bozo command. I'm going to test one thing really quickly, and this is for TikTok. We're going to see how, we're going to see how this sounds. We know that sound. Ugh. How do we like that sound? Let me test this one. That one's a little more pleasant, I feel like. Okay. That's just for, I forgot to turn. Did you like the second one better? You did it, Crafty. You did it great. That's what Plant said. Fastest hands in the West. True. In the Western Hemisphere. Do we like the second one was a little less, yeah, the last one, yeah, was a little less jarring, I feel like. I forgot, so I said this yesterday, for Friday's stream, I turned off like all the alerts pretty much. I didn't want like, you know, the flashing lights and the wow and everything like popping up when we were talking. So I kind of disabled pretty much everything, but that included like, I still had like a follower notification, so it would show visually, but not like there wouldn't be an auditory alert. And so I turned them off on TikTok, and that was the thing that I knew I was going to forget something. I forgot to turn them off turned them back on TikTok yesterday. So now we've got things back on. While we're at it, here's the thing, y'all. We got to get a book. This is the only thing holding us back. I believe today is the day. I really do. I really, 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 really do. Because if I don't, I will cry. If I don't, I will cry. I think maybe if we do like one more cavern day, try to get a couple more mystery boxes. I wish we would find more. Yes, please let us get book. Feel it in my bones. I kind of just want to go straight to the caverns. And we found this. This made me, this. Thank you, Linty, for the follow. This. We went into the mines because the drop rate, hi Caroline, the drop rate in the mines, like from a monster and period, like of these like experience books is like 1 in 5,000. And we got a book, but it's the wrong book. So we're gonna put that away for now. You didn't really miss much. I think we should just go straight to the Skull Caverns and say heck. And figure out what happens when we get there. I'm gonna go check the cart though and see if there's anything at the cart. Oh no, we can't. We can't. We have to wait for our pickaxe. Tomorrow then. Maybe we'll go to the regular mines then. Anyways, change of plans. I hate my life. Okay, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I remember saying we were gonna take the pickaxe upgrade. We wanted to take the pickaxe upgrade so that I can move and decorate the farm. Because one of the things that I was kind of getting down on myself about was that I've been so focused on trying to get this stinking book that I haven't really, why do I have mayonnaise on me? Thank you. I mean, I appreciate that. We haven't really like decorated. We've done like a some. We have done some, but I've been like spending like 2 whole streams trying to get this dang book. And so we got this book too. Look at this. We have all the books, but not the ones we need. And it feels bad. We got so many starfruit. We still have to... Why do I have mayonnaise on me? That's just day in the life. Do we think... Okay. I just want... Oh, we got a bone sword? Oh, of course we did. We have all of our pets. As far as this challenge goes, I don't know if anybody wants a review of what's going on with the challenge, but we have all of our pets. We got them all yesterday. So they're done. The big thing right now is getting this dang community center done, and it's one singular item. Krobus, we're at 8 hearts. So we could take them a gift today. It is Friday, but we'll bring a thingy. And fine. We got all of our pets. This is Clementine's bowl. This is Harrison's bowl. This is Addison's bowl. And this is Tilly's bowl. So we've got a good look. We have a dino that's cooking. Have we thought of a name? The theme that we're going with is like children's book characters. That's the theme I decided. So like our cow is Milky White from Jack and the Beanstalk. I do also have an auto petter because of course I do. And our chicken is Hen from Little Bear. I guess it could just be like children's media as a whole. Like I said books, but it could just be children's media. Because I think a couple people will have mentioned Land Before Time. So we could do something like that. This was the one that I missed, sadly. So we've got some different options in that regard. I kind of want to upgrade the house again if we have the money. We bought the star drop from Krobus, so we've gotten like 4 star drops, I think. And we just need to get to Ginger Island. That's really all it is. Just Ginger Island. So I'm wondering if we should go to the mines. I know we don't have a pickaxe, but if we should go to the mines and try to get a couple of like mystery boxes. The tree still has not fallen. Like the tree has literally not fallen. It's winter 5 and the tree has not fallen. We finished the greenhouse one whole season ago. We finished it on the 6th of fall. Garlic. Melon. I do kind of want to buy the, somebody suggested yesterday, and it was a good tip, buy the wizard catalog because it has books in it and we could decorate our house. Very bookish. Would be really fun. I would love to make sure we decorate the farm before we say goodbye to this file. So long as I find this book, we'll finish this file this week. Maybe, well, probably Thursday, but. Roby. I know, we gotta do some decorating. And now with like, well, the wizard catalog, that's probably the best one just all around for Krobus too anyways, don't you think? Like magical things and, cool, that's almost 9. And all of that. I don't know if there's anything else that would be worth trying to get, but if we want to upgrade the house, we need another 100K, I think. But I need the dang tree to fall. Because the raccoon book is one of the books. That's not where I meant to go. I'm thinking the mines. Trying to find some mystery boxes. That or fishing. But who wants to... Oh, I can't mine. Duh. Who wants to fish, though? Fishing is... ring. We also still don't have Monster Musk. So, if we had Monster Musk, you know I'd be running that all the time. Ooh, my game freezing. I'm thinking can any monster drop a mystery box? I'm guessing so. Let me look. Sometimes I research this stuff before and sometimes I forget what I look up. Fishing treasure chest is 9 to 17% chance, depending on daily luck. Golden fishing treasure chest is 12 to 21. Panning is 5% chance. Shaking trees is 3%. Monsters is 0.01 plus daily luck divided by 10 plus luck buffs divided by 125. Present train cars during winter. Oh, that's cute. It's like presents getting dropped off by Santa. Maybe we should fish. You know that's Crafty's favorite activity, right? Panning seems like a good idea too if I take the copper pan around. Now I'm torn. Maybe I'll take my copper pan, and if we happen to get any like panning spots, it's a free shot, right? More than anything. Hey, they, them of the day. Oh my gosh, me? I'm having a very bad day, so I haven't talked much. It's okay though, we'll be all right. Just as I was about to go fishing, you show up. That makes sense for Matinamite. I have one, and then I have this one too. That's exactly what it is. You're right. I haven't built any fish ponds. We're doing that right now. This is very important. We need fish pond. And I'm selling those. Yes, you have that kind of an impact, 100%. We haven't built any fish ponds, which is so important to us on every file because they're fun more than anything. They're fun and cute. We're gonna do, I think, a salmon. Oh, look, a panning spot. Gold ore. Call me a prospector. Robin, I need one pond o' fish, please. See, I got so short-sighted because we're stuck on this one item and I need it to be done. Thank you, Echo. It's all right. Like, again, it's one of those things where, like, it's very frustrating. I kind of want it over here. Well, I kind of want them here. I'm going to move the greenhouse. And once we move the greenhouse, we'll figure something out. Stream helps me to relax for what it's worth. It does. We talked about doing, I think, salmon and tuna. Give me book. Not me sad about getting artifacts. Who am I? Maybe a present train will come by. An oyster pond. We've done the oyster pond. We've done actually all the ponds. I think here, most of our favorite pond would be snail. I think most of our folks here really like the snail pond. I'm trying to think of another one that we think is fun too. Snail is so good for any anti-capitalist run. Like, unironically, it's so good. Well, if I don't get any treasure chests, that might be bad. Treasure chest. Give me like 3 mystery boxes. Snail is, yes, everything can go in a pond except for the legendary fish. Not what I'm after. Oh, my tackle ran out. Everything can go in a pond. All the crab pot fish can go in ponds. They mostly yield algae and seaweed, and then they yield, they do yield roe, just not very much. And they yield, like recyclable items, so like the trash, and then mixed seeds. Shrimp pond. You should do a shrimp pond. We like shrimp a lot too. Shrimp is good. No, they're fun. It's cute. I think we do lobster a lot too. Crab pond has a little Easter egg in the game. If you do crab. All right, fish. The crab pond has a little Easter egg, which is fun. But I think I do lobster. I think I've done lobster a lot because like we did a lobster one for Elliot's farm because Elliot loves lobsters. And then we did lobster for Willie because we did everything for Willie. Trying to think of what else. King's fish, do you mean the legend? The legend's down there. It's down over here somewhere. I don't know, y'all. I'm not getting any treasure chests. It is a neutral day. But this experience is helping us get to mastery. There is that too. Even if I have to fight sturgeon all day long. Okay, now I'm throwing. Sorry, I'm throwing. That was a link cod. No wonder it was so stinking annoying. That's so much more work. Yeah, that would be way better for smoking. Oh well. What are other fish ponds that we like? I like all the fish ponds that change the color, like genuinely. So I like the purples, like I like the void salmon, and I like the super cucumber, and lava eel, and slime jack. I like all of those. I specifically came here because I didn't want to catch lingcod because they're so stinking annoying. I like the crocus on my hat though. Lake cod are tasty. I just need him to not be annoying on the line, that's all. See, like he wasn't too bad. I think I'm wasting my time fishing. Chub. We're fishing for book and fishing for mystery boxes. I just want like a few more mystery boxes. I feel better if we had like 15 or so total. I don't know. I just feel like we need a couple more. Like that. How many do we have? That's a golden one. Flint is closed. That's what I wanted though, is I wanted mystery boxes because the book could be in mystery box. We also still need the mystery book. We don't have that yet. So 2 birds, 1 stone after failing to get any birds and any stones. So I'm just trying to get some of these. I wonder if the tree was accidentally gonna fall on a day when like I finished a bundle and so it didn't. I'm like really worried about the tree not falling too. Have I caught any legendary fish like at all or on this file? Yeah, I'm using the treasure hunter bobber. It helps with the odds a little bit. Magnets also help too, but I'm not using magnets. I'm using better bait. So it's also just like not a really high luck day. So that's why we're not seeing a lot too. Just at all. Yeah, I've perfected Stardew Valley like 8 times. So yeah, I've caught all the legendary fish and all of the secondary legendary fish many, many times. On this file, we caught 2 of them because they were part of our community center. We caught the crimson fish and the angler in summer and fall of year 1. Also, Willie's file required us to catch every fish, even though we didn't perfect that file. Hi, Saffron. I did hear you talking last night about moving. I hope that the move goes well for you guys. Hopefully it's good. I'm so sick of this dang fish. Okay. Yeah, my least favorite of the legendary is the glacier fish. The legend is annoying because it has to be raining, which is why I feel like it's more difficult, and its encounter rate is so much lower. But the glacier fish is a menace. I hate it. I truly hate it. Yeah, lots of folks moving. I know I have another friend who's moving soon as well. I guess it's that time of year where a lot of people do moves. I feel like September 1 is like a common moving time for folks. I know it's July, but you know, practically September. Constantly moving, but more in a running from my problems kind of way. Real. As I was complaining about my housing circumstances, I could convince, if Kelly won't buy a duplex with me, maybe me and Matt will buy a duplex and we'll live on each side. You can come visit my puppy dog. It's my plan right now. That's my plan for housing, is to buy a multifamily house with a friend or friends. And then we'll just live on each side. And then also, like, it's a support system. It's a community. So like, oh, you're gone this week? I'll get the mail, no problem. I'll water your plants, no big deal. That's genuinely what I want to do, 100%. Also, Moss isn't here, right? Is Moss here? She's not here, right? I'm out of my treasure hunter. Saving for a tiny house is a good idea too. I think my favorite season, I've gotten asked this a couple of times. In Stardew, honestly, probably spring. You can buy Spooky's house. That's a good idea too. No more treasure chests for me. It's all right, Kelly. We're gonna fake your death. We're gonna fake your death. Are you cool with changing your name? You can pick whatever name you want. Oh, my IRL favorite season? Winter. Yeah, we just gotta fake Kelly's death, and then you can come down here and we'll buy a multifamily house. Can I reach that? Is it technically reaching? I think it is. Maybe we buy a 4-person house. Kelly can live in a unit. I'll live in a unit. Matt and I can live in a unit. And whoever wants to be 4th, just let us know. If I do that, does it reach? It like doesn't. Your own Wi-Fi, yeah, for sure. I think that would be so radical. Like both rad, like cool rad, like rad ghost rad, and just like radical as a movement for collectives of individuals, and like, you know, maybe like if there's couples too, like there's nothing wrong with that, or families, like coming together and buying multi-family housing. Because we have a lot of, in this area, we have a lot of rental properties that are like the 4-plex apartments. So it's like 2 upstairs and 2 downstairs, and it's like a freestanding building for like 4 apartments. If people just started coming together and buying those properties up from landlords. I mean, we've been talking about having a compound, or having a, what did we call it? Have we called it a compound? For a couple of years now here on stream. And there is that, what is it? Spooky saw it too. I saw it. It's like a campsite for sale up in like Michigan or something. I don't really want to move to Michigan, but there's It's like a thing. Yes, you can have the shady balcony, yes. A commune, that's what why did I forget the word commune? That's exactly what it is. We dream, yeah, the summer camp that's like up for sale. We've been dreaming of this, well, we've talked about it too, because we've talked about roles, because we have folks here who are medical professionals, folks who handle things like, you know, I mean, accounting or whatever. You know, we have folks who are teachers or who are educators like myself who can help with the children and like make sure that they're getting what they need in that regard, and be perfect. It would be so great. I missed one. I think I saw Xena say, "Fallen both Stardew and IRL." I'm the same. I'm from Florida originally, so I hate summer. I hate it. And that's why I love winter so much, because it's the complete opposite. Family compounds? No, I haven't. I'm sure I will now, though. I hate summer so much. I'd rather be dead than in summer. That's how I feel. Like, summer cannot end fast enough, and it's so long. And I have summer type depression way worse than any kind of like winter blues. Yeah, now it'll pop up in my algorithm. We'll smoke some fishies. Rivers from Florida too and loves the heat. No, we need to convert him to sensibility. Okay, we have 13. We could go open these tomorrow when we go to pick up our pickaxe and then go to the Skull Caverns. Maybe. That's true. As long as you don't have to participate, then he can do whatever he wants, right? Like he can have it. Immediately out at 72 degrees. I used to like that first like breath of like fall air, but I like 50s. Like, and even honestly, the 40s are pretty nice for me too. I like it to be cold. And that's not even cold, but like, I like it to be cold. This is a mess. We already know this. Oh, I got the stone chest recipe, didn't I? Oh, heck. Let's make a little something something. Ugh. Well, like, I work in the field when I'm out at work. Like, I work in the desert, y'all. Like, I do when I'm out. Like, I'm working in, like, the Middle East, in the desert, in the heat. And it is very hot. But it is also, as we all say so regularly, it is not the same as, like, if you haven't experienced East Coast US humidity, like, you don't know. You just don't know. And you're lucky. You shouldn't, like, it's not a contest. You're very fortunate, and I hope you never have to experience it. But it is its own thing. The humidity is just, it's just so... Okay, we're gonna do... I'm gonna change my mind immediately. Hawaii's really humid too, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, it's just like, it's just when someone described it as like, it's like you're inside of a mouth, it's so accurate. Like you're inside of a mouth. can't I place that there? Eh? Is it wrong though? It's correct. That's the problem with it. Maybe we'll do like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Me organizing stuff like air soup. I do not like it. I'm gonna do... Who doesn't love a little bin organization at 1:20 a.m.? It's cute, right? We're going for. So I'm gonna do half and half. I'm gonna do this, not the decorum. I'm gonna do spring and summer. 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 Technically, that's a confusing one, but I always go with summer for that. Spring, 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 spring. Summer. Then we're gonna go with fall and winter. Fall, 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 fall. Winter, winter, fall, fall. Fall, then we're gonna do mushrooms. I like my mushrooms all together. Sometimes I put the morels in spring, but this time I'm gonna put them in mushrooms. And then we're gonna do mushroom, mushroom, exactly. Spring, spring. That I put cave carrots in mushroom. It makes sense in my head. Don't question it, just go with it. I have 1 poppy because I didn't save. I didn't pick my what's it called? What's the color coding? Like what's this? Or what's this? What do you mean, Maddie? Spring, summer, summer, summer. Oh, what's the system use a color code? So I usually do a bin, like when I get to my full color like experience, I'll have to show you a picture of another one. Like I do like all of my seasonal forage gets a colors, and I usually go from like a brighter green to like I usually do like this color, this color, this color, and this color. So it's like spring to winter. And then like I do the fish ones in like blues, and I usually will do like a red for the crab pot. And then I'll do like a yellow for or a gold for like the like legendary fish and stuff like that. And then I usually, my left side is always more colorful than my right side because I put like all my forage. I put the flowers in a pink one. I put the mushrooms in a purple one. I do, but yeah, it's just like this is spring, this is summer, this is fall, and this is winter. Well, usually I say it's spring, summer, fall, winter for me. And then on my other side of my sheds, I usually have like my artifacts and my minerals. And I usually stick to these colors just because they work for me. But then I also usually use a crafting bench, and I put 5 chests around it. And so I put like all of the like wood, saps, moss, like all that stuff goes in a green one. And then next to that, I have my like stone and coal I put together in a like a black one. And then I usually do all of my ores, and that's usually in like a gray one. And then after that, I do my battery packs and like my refined quartz and those kinds of things. And that's usually in a blue one because that's the closest color. And then I do all my monster drops. So I always put those 5 around a crafting bench because those are the items I feel like I use the most frequently for standard recipes. Obviously, there's tons of things you have to pull in, but I keep all those for like day-to-day crafting. So I can craft all my bombs. I can craft things like tea saplings and all that. But so I do kind of stick with like very similar colors. I don't know if I'm gonna make this one yet, but it's gonna be another kind of forage one. But since I'm not doing a full system on this one, I'm doing half and half. So this is fall and winter forage, and this is spring and summer. Thank you, Maddie, for the finger heart. So that's what I have here. And then this is where I put mushrooms and cave carrots. Even though I like to put morels in the spring one. I know I said that earlier. I like to put them in there. Oh, these are spring. Sprunions are literally spring. So we'll have a little bit of a storage system for my own sanity. All of my cats and dogs, they look great. Is that the tree? That dang tree. Literally just starting. What farm plot do you recommend? Are you like a new player? What does that, Maddie? That's a little spoiler for you. That's a 1.6 spoiler. If you are a new player, we're so back. It's happening today. Now we're gonna go get Book. Now I have the confidence enough to know that we're gonna go get Book. If you're a brand new player to Stardew Valley and you have never played a farm before, I personally recommend the forest farm. Are you playing on your Switch? Like, are you playing on a console or are you playing on PC? Because do we consider? Y'all think the Meadowlands farm is? I don't think the Meadowlands farm is a. Okay, then you're playing on 1.5. I genuinely recommend the forest farm. It's got access to hardwood that replenishes that you're going to need later in your gameplay that you might struggle with in the beginning. It also, like, things like mushrooms and things spawn on the farm and like the little sides of it, which are a little harder maybe to navigate in the earliest parts of the game. Or like the standard farm is good. I think you'll really like Meadowlands, Maddie. I wouldn't consider Meadowlands a beginner farm though. Meadowlands is in the 1.6 update for folks who have it on PC. I would not. Do you want to go to the Skull Caverns today? After we go pick up our pickaxe? Probably, right? We'll use spicy ales. So, but I would recommend forest, or if you want to just keep it like simple, I would recommend the standard farm. I would not recommend Riverland. I would not recommend beach. I would not recommend wilderness for a beginner player. Which one am I forgetting? Forgetting one. Four Corners. Four Corners is fine too, but it's like, I don't know. It might appeal to you, but I would recommend a different farm first. There's so many people who have done, oh, Hilltop. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend Hilltop as a beginner either. I would genuinely, I'm biased towards forest because I like the forest farm, but I genuinely think that it's a really good beginner farm. I think it's like not overwhelming, but it still has space. So the tree literally fell over. Do I have enough hardwood? Ooh. I don't think is it, how much is it? 100? 200? I have my 200 for the boat, if we ever get to build the boat. I have my 200 for the boat. I'm guessing it's 100. Yeah, the beach farm is gigantic. 100, okay, perfect. I don't think I've ever done this in winter with snow falling. Maybe someone will decide to move in. Oh, okay. I think we gotta pick up our pickaxe. Let's open these mystery boxes. Then we can go get more, I guess. So like this is all stuff that, well, not the rice shoots technically, but usually I keep all this stuff in a bin together. I keep the stone in its own bin because I get so much stone. Being a little lazy at the moment. Okay. Is it gonna take him 7 days to move in? Or will he move in faster than that? I don't know if we can finish the raccoon. Because Like, if it takes him 7 days to move in, that means we have to be able to turn around and finish these quests, like, right away. And there's, like, no way to do that. Because he's gonna ask for... What will he ask for in the first... That's really unfair. I mean, it's life. It is what it is. But, like, we finished that so early. Okay, the first request is going to be a crab pot fish and then a smoked fish. Okay, so we can do both of those. I should make more crab pots. The second one is going to be a dried fruit, which will either be cactus fruit, coconut, crystal fruit, or powder melons. And then it'll be a jelly of cactus fruit, coconut, crystal fruit, or powder melon. So we need to just like make all of those and have them ready because we need to have that raccoon journal and we have to be able to like turn it around the next day or like we won't get them done because we have to get 2 quests done. Will it take him a week to move in? Or right? It will, won't it? Oh, the day after the stump is repaired, a raccoon moves in. Okay, never mind. Okay, so we have a little bit of time, but we do need to, like, keep it tight. Hello, Slendria. Hope you're doing all right. Okay. Oh, I want my mystery boxes. All right, we're going to gamble on book. And then we're going to go to the Skull Caverns. We have 13. I thought we only had 10. It's been a busy day for sure. I hope it becomes a little more pleasant for you. How many days will it take you to get through Ginger Island far enough to get the diamond book? 2. Like fully transmit 2. Probably. Once we get the book done, the next day will be the cutscene. The next day will be boat repair. We'll repair the boat. And the next day we'll be able to go to Ginger Island. So it's 3 days out from that. And I'll go, on that 3rd day, I'll set up the farm. I'll unlock the farmhouse. I'll probably plant some crops. And then as long as, well, we need 10 diamonds. If we have 10 diamonds, I can get to him the next day. I just typically like set up the farm on the first day just so I like have a place to pass out at and stuff like that. But, wait. Oh, nice. Maybe I should open geodes too. How many? I would like that free crystallarium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Okay, so we have all the artifacts that we can get through troves. All right, give me my pickaxe. Thank you. Do we get book? No, we're gonna try this and then we're gonna go to the Skull Caverns and cope and try something else. Thank you for the heart me. Okay. Book. Great start. I can't keep doing this. Okay, book. Book. Stardew Valley Almanac book. Stardew Valley Almanac. Oh my goodness. I can't keep doing this. Okay. Oh my gosh. Book. Book. I'm like, my heart is racing. Book. Stop. I just knocked my ring light. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Hold on. I just knocked my light down. Oh my gosh. Is it over? Is it over now? Oh my gosh. I hate Clint so much. I just broke everything. Thank you for the GGs. Book. Did y'all believe in Book? You sure didn't. Thank you. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. This is what happens every time. If we have something hanging us up, we spend a whole stream. We spend a whole stream doing it, and we just get it at the beginning, like on the next one. Because we just got tree too. Oh my goodness, this. Dang, it did. I'm gonna. A rare seed that I can't even plant. Farewell, Malico. I can't even plant it because we don't have enough time on Ginger Island. Can you tell that we really thought that that bundle was going to be done in like summer? Thank you, Junimos. Oh my gosh, we're going to the Skull Caverns. Hold on. Yeah, but I don't have enough days. It's what, 24 days? With speed grow it will work, but it's like 24 days. Okay, so somebody said something about how long will it take me to get the diamond book? Good question. Okay. It's a high luck day. Let's go to the caverns. And I'm gonna do this because I don't care right now because I got book. You go in there too. You coming with me. You're staying behind. Can I even make bombs? We need to have enough thingies for Krobus too. I probably shouldn't be burning through these. We still have 100. I cannot believe it's finally over. Got to put her on floor 66. That's awesome. Full send it. 200. I don't think I need it. Where's my food? You, and you. It's easy. It's just chill and easy. Oh, I have more bombs. Heck yeah. Here we go. We're gonna get like 6 mystery boxes now too. I literally can't keep doing this. I'm finally free. I'm finally free. Thank you, Abby, for that follow. All right. I should have played Celebration Song. I think I will while I'm in the caverns, and then we'll go back to regular music. Where's my Celebration Song? Where's my... Here we go. This is for the book. Cavern times. We do. Oh my gosh, if we get a hat, it's the trifecta. Great start. Oh, the Olympics girlies missed that, didn't they? No, Kelly's here, I guess. Don't mind me throwing. I love it being a high luck day and me being on floor 1 and be, oh my gosh. Oh, thank you for coming over from TikTok. We appreciate it. Hey, look, a rusty cog. We should put a rusty cog on display. Starts in 8 minutes. So you got a moment. You got a moment for our first treasure room, surely. We appreciate when folks jump over, though. It's very helpful. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Most common number. No, they lost to, did y'all say Australia? New Zealand? They're up for bronze. But they are not going to the finals, was what everybody said this morning. New Zealand, excuse me. Ooh, Stone Junimo. Where's my staircase? What's your excuse, good luck, people? You just watch clips on YouTube? Well, it's probably a little less stressful to just like find out after the fact. If it's something that you're interested in knowing about. Floor 13. Floor 13. Treasure room. Here we go. We're still partying to Hop's battle music, which is just one of my favorites. All right, this is the hat. This has to be the hat. This has to be the hat. We got the tree. We got the book. Now we need the hat. I want a hat. I need a hat. Hello, Ida. Happy Tuesday to you. Thank you for the follows. All right. Floor. A hatter for this circumstance. Floor 13, treasure room. I'm watching my music time and watching this. Is the thing over? Oh no, it's still going. Okay. Lucky number 13. Please. Do we have a hat? Floor 13. Oh my gosh. It had to be Cherry Bomb. Please. All right, let's get into my serious music now. Feels bad, man. Were you sent by someone? The smallest bomb who ever lived. Real. We're gonna clear. Okay. Should we do combat? We don't need to do. We don't need to do, that thing anymore. What's that thing? We don't need to do fishing anymore. Or do you want to do mining for the statue? For our next mastery skill. How I feel. Okay, we got another try. It's okay. We got another try. It's gonna be fine. Floor 17. What do we got? Please, I need one singular hat. Krobus, I know that you love us. You gotta do a hat, my guy. That's your number, Tink. Okay, it's gotta be enough. It's gotta be enough. Come on. Let's see. Floor 17. Are we gonna have a hat? Sky's not even here, right? You received a cherry bomb? Did it give me 15? Or did I get one singular cherry bomb? No, I got 15. I don't know why. A lot of the Skull Cavern chests, when they give you multiple items, it'll say A. Like, it didn't used to do that in 1.5. And for a while, it was only giving us one item, but like they still say the language of that. Well, yeah, that's true. The daily luck does not impact what's inside of the treasure chest. That's all RNG. That's never impacted that. It's all RNG. Daily luck is supposed to impact the frequency of treasure rooms, but never what's inside. Get out of my way. I have hats to acquire. And diamonds. That was the wrong bomb. It was 15. Yeah, we're up to 30 now. Diamond. Thank you, Atake. I'm okay now. Because we got book. It's over. War is over. Oh, come on. Fine. We're gonna be fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. This is 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 fine. Fine, 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 fine. Fine, 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 fine. We just got book in a box, in a mystery box. So now you know. If you're trying to get book, go for mystery box. The spell has been lifted. The curse is broken. The levee has opened. Not a golden mystery box. That's true. We still don't have a hat. We still do not have a single hat. So that's a bit unfortunate. The galaxy is at peace. Cleanse. Well, now I need to get Crusader. Owie. Yes, there's like 20 something new hats in 1.6. There were 93 in 1.5 and there's I think 125 now. So there's like close to 30 new hats. It's because he watches the stream. We know. We know what it is. Oh, I want that diamond. Ayo, monster eradication goal complete. We will need to turn around and farm void essences. Listen, all I'm saying is Crafty here in stream said hats on cats, question mark, for Stardew Valley, and like 4 days later, Concerned Ape tweeted hats on cats. So I'm not saying that he watches this stream, but I'm not saying that he doesn't. We also just got Bobo. Praise be to Bobo. Excuse me, that's Wumbus, not Bobo. Wow, sacrilegious of me. We got Wumbus. That junk. Crafty just foretold the prophecy. She knew. Her clairvoyance. She likes seeds because she got sick of me getting auto petters all the time. That's what it was. Crafty used to wish for auto petters, y'all. And then I just kept getting auto petters and she was like, this isn't fun anymore. And so now she wishes for seeds. And you know, I don't get as many auto petters as I used to. All right, you think we can make it to 100? I believe we can. You'll never be able to convince me that Concerned Ape doesn't watch this stream. You'll never be able to convince me. I know that's kind of sounds like asking you to like prove the negative, disprove the negative. It's like not a logical argument. However, there's too many coincidences for us. We know he's here, and that's okay. Oh, heck yeah. Recovery time. Heck yeah! 1.667% chance of that. No, it's Concerned Anne. You gotta give Emily credit where credit is due. We've never seen, listen, I went to the Stardew Valley concert with Emily and Kelly, and suspiciously, we've been accusing Emily of being Concerned Ape for a while now. And yet when we go to our, oh, and Crafty was there too, not to forget Crafty. We go to our concert and suspiciously Concerned Ape's not there when he was at like all the other concerts, like right before and right after ours. Crafty was there. I will never forget the look on Crafty's face and her when they started playing Moonlight Jellies. It's my favorite memory of that night. Is looking over at her. I felt like looking at someone watching their partner walk down the aisle because like Moonlight Jelly started playing and I looked at Crafty. But Concerned Ape wasn't there that night. That's because Concerned Ape was sitting next to me. That's why. Hello, Paula. Hope you're doing all right. Oof. Prehistoric. Oh, there's nobody in here. There's a bat. Thank you for that follow. We did. We all met Concerned Ape because she drove us there. She drove half of us to the event. It's what happened. Thank you for the follows. All right, we're on floor 63 at 8:40 p.m. It's possible. I actually think we'll clear it just fine. Thank you for all the follows on TikTok. Ooh, coffee, 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 coffee. Lunarium, thank you for the follow. I probably mispronounced that. Thank you as well. Thanks to the TikTok folks. We hope that you're doing well today. We're in the Skull Caverns, as we normally are. This became a celebratory cavern dive as opposed to a grindy need for this. There's always a need, but now I'm stuck on a spiral floor. Big yikes. All right, floor 69. Can I get a nice? 10 p.m. Thank you. Boo. All right, give me a shoot. That's what I want. Perfect. Thank you. 4 floors. Heck yeah. Right into a treasure room with a shoot on the way out. All right. It's hat time, baby. I'm not leaving these caverns till I have a hat. Give me the 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 hat. Ah. There's a few older bachelors. Elliot is a bit foppish and melodramatic, but he does have a nice chin. Shane is messing into... Wait, where's... Oh, Harvey. Harvey's really anxious and weak, but I know he would make a loyal and devoted husband. He likes coffee and pickles. Shane is messy and antisocial, but I think his gruff exterior is a defense mechanism insulating his softness from the world. He likes beer, pizza, and pepper poppers. All right. It's hat time, baby. What do we got? Please, I need a hat. More than anything. We were talking about that a little bit yesterday of like where all the notes come from. You received a bomb. Who do you think would be most observant of the bachelors? Kenny would make sense to me. Maru, maybe? Caroline. You know what? That feels correct to me. Actually, I was gonna say Emily too, but I think maybe one of the moms. Maybe it's Evelyn. We all think it's a woman, though. It does feel kind of, well... Maybe it's Alex. Jody, maybe? I like that we all agree, though, most likely that it's a woman. Another mystery box, another mystery box. Thank you for the follow. Who is Lady Whistledown in Stardew Valley? That's my question for you. That would be Penny. It would have to be, right? Oh, yikes. It's midnight, and we're not where we need to be. Did I miss it? All right, I'm out. I would like to make it if we can. Penny. It's Penny for sure. I do want the diamond. Can we make it to 100? It's 12:30 and we're on floor 87. If we got one more like 5 floor shoot, I'd be so confident. $600 stone. This floor stinks. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Okay, we're on 96. the last chest is Mega Bombs. It would feel like a Pokemon evolution is what it'll feel like to me. I can't believe how the line has been held with hats. Oh, yikes. Me? I'm not gonna read it in case it's Mr. Key's note. Okay, jump one floor. Okay, floor 100 at 140. Ain't no thing. One more hat or no hat. If it is Mega Bombs, I'm gonna ban everybody here. All right. What happens if I read this here? Let's see what happens. Oh, Junimo's not okay. All right, I can spin. Floor 100. Floor 100. That's what we need. We need floor 100 hat. It would be the icing on the cake. It would be perfect. I believe. I still think the first hat we're gonna get on this file is a red cowboy hat. That's what I think. I do think it's gonna be a red cowboy hat, but we'll see. All right, 264K on no hat, 16K on hat. Please, I need it. Please. There's a little hair on my keyboard. Well, at least it wasn't bombs. At least it wasn't bombs. Bomb. All right. It was nice to know you all. You know, when's the last? Well, we just did a Krobus file. We did a Krobus file back in the fall, right? All or Nothing was Krobus. Like we got hats on that file. This is my first ever save? No. I've perfected this game like 8 times. I have 3,000 hours in this game. Okay. Now, yeah, I've logged a couple hours in this game. Someone needs to repent to the camel. You're not lying. Okay. Crafty after the seats. No, it's Sky this time. Bombs upon bombs upon bombs. Okay. Let's make sure we're ready for Ginger Island. Normally I have well-established Ginger Island by this point, but we're gonna get there on the 9th. I don't want to talk to you. Oh. 3 achievements all at once. Krobus is at 10 hearts. I wasn't prepared for that. Krobus is at 10 hearts. We got one last JoJo bill before we completed the community center. Wait. Oh, there's nothing to repair. It's just friendship. So we have, let's set aside 10 to make sure we have 10. We have the 10 diamonds we need. I do not have a wheat seed. We got these ready. These are ready. These are ready. I do need some crab cakes and I need, move Krobus in and then immediately, well, so I only have, maybe we should grind for those today. Since we don't have anything to do for 2 days technically. I mean, we do, but we don't. We have 153 void essences, so we need 200, right? So if we get the 200, then we also got another Wumbus doll. Then we could, where did I put everything? Who knows? Don't worry about it. Don't question it. Maybe we could move Krobus in today. We can move Krobus in, and then we can... Oh, hi, Marnie. And then... I need a bomb. I forgot to bring a bomb. What else am I forgetting? Copper pan. Watering can. A chest. I need to make a chest is what I need to do. I guess I could take the shards, too. Slingshot! Slingshot, you're so right. I'm gonna take these two. We got some ground to cover. Bomb. I gotta go pick up a slingshot. Go grab that really quickly. I knew I was forgetting something. We could, we gotta trigger the cutscene, which starts at what, 8 a.m. is when I can trigger it? We need to trigger the cutscene. I can go down to the cart really quickly. We're so back. We're so back. Feels so good. Oh, great job. Harrison, what are you doing? Looking cute. We got our fish pond. Do you want to do salmon? Oh. Can we arrange the farm today too? Salmon or tuna? Oh, we gotta go look at the raccoon too. Oh my gosh, I got a lot to do. Who's even gonna have time? Hello, raccoon friend. I gotta do some quests for you. The vibe for the fish ponds is like cats. So like cat food. So that's why we were saying salmon and tuna. Like foods that fish that cats eat. Need fish. Okay, we need 5 of them? Oh no, and a smoked red mullet. Can you catch red mullet in the winter? We've had a few people say catfish. I mean, it's like funny, but I was sticking more with fish that cats would eat. Not that they wouldn't eat catfish. If everybody really wants catfish. I don't know if I have a catfish though, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. So we might not be able to. Oh, go down here really quickly. Is it year round? I was leaning towards salmon first and then tuna. Shrimp, we could always, hey, we were talking about shrimp. We could do shrimp. Okay, so we have a mastery star. We did foraging for the golden boxes, which worked in our favor. Do y'all want to do combat to get trinkets? My other thought is do mining so we can get the statue. I think those would be our 2 top picks right now. Fishing is no longer a priority. And we don't really need to worry about farming. I mean, I would love the farming statue, but we'll worry about that. I think it would be more beneficial to get one of these other 2 ones first. And I'm thinking mining. I need to smelt the bars, but we can make them. We can make 20 iridium bars, like no problem. Summer and winter. Okay, that sounds right. So we need to catch one of those and smoke it. So I need crab pots. I'm thinking mining myself. I like the cat emotes. They're good. Okay, let's go with mining. I'll smelt those bars so we can get the statue for probably tomorrow. Which will be good ahead of Ginger Island. We have this next week. Which day gives us book? We could do both, but which one of the days gives us the book? And we need that. Oh, I don't have fairy roses. I'm a clown. Can I make a heavy furnace? 2 furnaces and 3 iron bars. Might as well upgrade it, right? Let's go activate community center. Cutscene. Cat community center. Hooray! It's done. Who knew the Stardew Valley Almanac was gonna be so difficult for me? Oh, do they both have it? Hi, Squids! So I'm gonna buy a crazy amount of crab pots. And by crazy amount, I mean like 20, maybe. We do have tuna and salmon there in the fish tank too. We swapped them out. Hello, Lewis. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for all the follows. Not sure how you did it, Malico, but the community center has never looked better. You've done Pelican Town a great service. You figured that thing out for this book? Yes. We got it today. I'm free. As a way of saying thank you, I'd like to present you with the town's greatest hero award, because Lewis just collects gold in this game. Grumble, grumble. We got our book and the tree fell, which is actually tremendous. So now we need to... Are y'all ready for the Mary Morris run? Who's ready to Mary Morris? Him and his special interest. Me in Minecraft right now. All I need is gold. I'm trading with piglins. And I need crying obsidian. So I'm consuming all gold all the time. I do like how in... let's settle this the old-fashioned way. I like how in Minecraft that gold is such a soft, as it actually is, that it's a soft metal. And so like it breaks really easily because like I forget playing Stardew. Like it's, you know, it's an upgrade from iron, but in Minecraft, not at all. Accurately so. I'll just run a 75% off sale. Not this time, Morris. I like his top hat. That's what I like. His silly little hat is great to me. Huh, primitive. You're too scared to fight me, then bring one of your coworkers. Are all the JoJo employees such cowards? Willie is so unbothered that he just keeps staring at the fish while George is like, I need to see this. Now kiss. Correct. Free Caroline and just kiss Morris and move on. We're even weaker than your fresh produce selection. And you throw punches like you have deals or something? Quantity over quality. I almost knew the line. I like want to do the Morris run. I just don't know how much we'll hate it. Well, I think we'll love it if we use a couple of Morris mods. I think it'll be like silly and awful. I know, we literally just fixed the roof. Primitive, truly. And it's your wife's birthday. Throwing punches on your wife's birthday? By we, I assume you mean spooky. For a Morris run? Keep pitching the Morris run. In the fish tank, it was tuna and salmon. And folks keep saying they want it. Well, I'm torn because I talked about doing like a Morris redemption run. But I think if we were to do a Morris run, we'd like full send like a JoJo perfection run. And it would probably just be like, how fast can I get it done? Because I think that I could perfect a file in probably less than 6 seasons if we did full JoJo. But if we like Mary Morris in between, like it might be fun. And also now with the, I mean, Crafty, lest we forget, not that you're saying this, but our JoJo house with Alex was so good. And now there's a JoJo catalog. That would be even funnier. I think, yeah, so I haven't fully, because I still have not dabbled in any of like the Joja like perfection elements. I think we would probably like require like 50% of perfection, at least 50% of perfection has to be purchased kind of things. Like it would be like purchasing 50% waivers and like, I don't know, some other elements. Kelly is kind of leaning into the Joja run and just like buying her way through it too. So maybe it would be kind of similar to what she's doing. I'm gonna go. I kind of want to go open Omnis. Do y'all want to go open? We have 135 Omnis. Because we're really close to being done with the museum, and it would be nice just to like get the free crystallarium. Missing Bixite, marble, hematite. I don't think we need them for anything else. We could open even all of these just like for funsies. And see if we could get some stuff. I still have a handful of warp totems. And we could trade them. I don't know if he's gonna give me anything. I kind of don't want to do these, but I will. Oh, just kidding. There's one. That's one of the 6 that we needed. Anyways, thanks, Clint. But yeah, it would be kind of fun. Well, and if we do it with Morris, like it's not just like a Joja Perfection. Like we marry Morris, we like embrace all of that. We make the house all blue again. We can hang the Manager of the Year portrait over the mantle. I don't know, I like kind of believe that he could be like an okay spouse, dare I say it. Yeah, for 1 second, Clint forgot what he was. He's back on it now, though. So, like, maybe it would be... That's what... So, like, if it's, like, 50% waivers... Maybe... Can you buy... Okay, question. You have to get a couple of walnuts, right? In order to, like, open Ginger Island, you have to get 1 walnut, 2 walnuts? 1, I'm guessing. Because you have to go... You have to get 1 and then give it to the bird, and then you can go up to the top of the mountain, right? Or the top of, like, the upper part. So, like, if we make it that you have to, like, buy... So there's 100... So then that means that you can buy 129, right? So you have to get that 1. Is that new? No. Ghost Crystal new? It sure is. Thank you for the follow. So if we're just like pushing like max money and purchasing our way through everything, and then like also like being married to Morris, I feel like just like grinding for money is like kind of boring, but if we like add the element of Morris, it might make it like funny and entertaining and interesting. Or it might be miserable. I don't know. Maybe we would just hate it and never want to do it again. Okay, so I have gotten 2 new 2, maybe 3. 2. I'm gonna donate the rusty cog even though I don't want to. I want my crystallarium. I need it. I like that I have a base hoe. And a gold pickaxe and a galaxy sword. It's a good look. Go on. That's it. That's the end of the statement. Just me and my base hoe. Okay, well timed. We didn't really get a lot of iridium yesterday. Jelly time. We'll do this just to get it out of here. Gosh, I feel like I can live again. That's so silly and funny to say, but it's just like when we get stuck where we can't advance the game because of one thing, it's like it's just so nice to be able to do it again. All right, one more star fruit. So we're still missing. Are these even in? I think this is in magma. Come on, Clint, give me nothing. Perfect. I love getting nothing. It won't let you name the clip. I don't know. Oh, we needed that. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you for the tiny diny. We needed that too. Oh, sick. We only need 2 more. Yes, the daily tiny diny. Thank you. What else am I missing? I think it's like the hematite and marble. It's always dang marble. Thunder egg. I wonder if I've missed an item, because I should be at 90 then. If I'm only missing 4 things, I should be at 91. So I should be missing something. Odd. I'm just gonna do this until the inventory line fills up, and I'll donate those items. There's marble. Okay, sick. And then I think we should go try to get void essences. It would be really cool if we could get Krobus moved in today. What a busy stream. Already. Oh, I gotta buy crab pots. I gotta go get crab pots for crayfish. There it is. Heck yeah. And the way it filled up my inventory, that was like perfectly timed. So all I'm missing are 2 bones. I'm out of room. Who cares? Crayfish are in crab pots. There's my crystallarium. Okay, there's that. Nice. They are in crab pots. Freshwater crab pots. So we can put them up at the farm. So if we do salmon fish pond, do y'all want to do a shrimp fish pond? Something a little more fun? Do you think that'd be a fun one? I will be buying these by the dozen. We could do shrimp. We could do salmon, tuna, and shrimp. I think we can fit 3 on the farm. Do I have a shrimp right now? I don't think I do. All right, I got my extra crystallarium too, which is good. I'll tell you what, not getting a crystallarium in the community center is roof stoof. Actually, roof stoof. Columbus. Artifact. Okay, maybe back here. It's giving Willie's file immediately. Room. Okay. Let me get the... Excuse me, kitties. You know, you forget how much Slitherlegs is until you need it. Perfect. Bait. Fish bait. Perfect. Is the deluxe bait better to use? Choose regular bait. Perfect. 20 crab pots. That's not where that goes. Ready to go. That can move. Salmon. We do have a catfish. Oh, we have red mullet. Beautiful. We can smoke that too. Why I have one, I don't know. Did I have shrimp? Deluxe is less trash. I thought so. Thank you. We got snail. Artifact. Dang, I wish I could get up to Robin again. Salmon. Go. Oh, your barn door is wide open. I'm a terrible farmer. Just like prepared for you to come outside when you're not going to. Yours is not. Still no heater and it's Sunday. Oh no. Oh no, and it's literally Sunday. Yeah, truly. We need to remember on Wednesday. Gotta remember that. I did want to give Caroline a birthday gift. I don't think I can get to her in time, though. I don't think I can get to her in time. Take this down there. I got you your fish, one of them. And then I've got to talk to you. Watch her sell the book. We found the book. We found the book. Tomorrow's a festival, by the way. I'm just remembering. Tomorrow's a festival. It's a fish festival. Whatever it is. Ice fishing. Should we go? We found it in a mystery box. It might have been a golden one. Was it a golden one? That's right. Who needs fish? I hope Willie. Oh, that means I can't repair the boat tomorrow. It's gonna have to be Tuesday. Dang game. Oh my gosh, double diamond? That's kind of crazy. Oh, and I got the mining thing, so I just got 4 diamonds. Heck yeah. Maybe 80's better. We need about 40 solar essences. Or void essences, excuse me. So we gotta kill Krobus's relatives to do that. Surprised they're only dropping 1. Serpents drop like 4. Get any. That time dropped 2. Hello, Esther. Hope you're doing all right. More diamonds. As soon as I get the crystallarium, I just find diamonds everywhere, of course. You're not gonna drop. You're just gonna drop slime stuff, and you'll drop solar essences. I need void essences. Maybe it would just be faster or more efficient to go to the caverns and get them that way. No way. You know what? We're gonna put that book on display in the house. That would be a perfect book to have on display in our house with Krobus, would it not? Oopsie. Me walking into stuff. I was hoping I'd get Okay, so we're going to Ginger Island on Wednesday. A little bit of a bummer in that regard. Oh, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? See that mushroom, but I'm not gonna go for it. Let me go activate this. We got a third monster compendium after struggling to get them and trying to get the other book. We got another monster compendium. No, they'll sit on the little stands, the little things. Okay, who do I go to first? And to the sewers and ask Krobus. I will be so glad to do that. Mr. Wizard Man, I gotta go see Kroby anyways. They'll just like the little tables, you can just set them. Kroby! My best friend. Thank you. Oh, we gotta catch a void salmon, don't we? You know, we could incubate a void chicken too. That feels really appropriate for Krobus, doesn't it? I never got my golden scythe. What is wrong with me? I got so laser focused on one thing. Couldn't do anything else. Drop a living hat while we're here. It'll make up for the lack of hats in the Skull Caverns. Thanks, bug. Yeah, this is a 1-year save. That's what you're saying earlier, Crafty. That's why I love winter. Everything's dead. I'm not gonna have allergies. I'm having issues every time I go to the museum. I'm there on Sundays right now. I'm like covering and like overseeing the property on Sundays. And every time I'm there, by the time I get home, like Sunday night, like late Sunday night, I can tell, like I'm having a reaction. And then Monday, I'm like sick, and then I'm in recovery for like 3 days, and then I do it all over again the next week. Can I catch a mayonnaise before I pass out? Yes, my game is modded. It's modded to be more difficult. So, if you don't like that, there are plenty of other streams you can go to. Even if it wasn't, it doesn't matter, but... Oh. What just happened? What just happened? Why is my game frozen? But then, am I gonna... It didn't save the day, though. Yeah, mods do make things a lot of fun. I love that people express themselves with mods in this game. That was harsh. I don't think it's gonna fix itself. I don't think there's anything for it to fix. Are you kidding me? Like to act like it might. If it just saved, I wouldn't be that upset. Apparently you didn't miss much because we're just gonna play the day over again. Oh, here goes my whole computer. I opened up all those geodes too. Apparently don't go fish at the void thing at 2 a.m. The game was like, unsaved data may be lost. Yeah. Yeah, it will. It will indeed. Thank you for that follow. Oh, it's a raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome. You came at kind of a good time. King, thank you for your raid. I hope everybody's doing well. We'll say hello to you as the game boots back up. Because my game froze at the very last minute of the day, which means I have to play the whole day over again. Which is so cute. Raiders, we're glad you're here. If you've never been here before, my name is Mallory. We play lots of Stardew Valley challenge runs that we make here. Something had to go wrong, yeah? Something had to happen. We play lots of Stardew Valley challenges and challenge runs that we create here. And yeah, if I remember the heater now. That's what you've caught us doing now. So it's a day we need to experience twice. I like want to push the day forward. I hate it. I hate that that happened. So, if you need a raid and run though, please don't feel any pressure to say if you need to get going. We totally understand it. I hope that you enjoyed your stream and enjoyed watching the stream. We're gonna get ready for Ginger Island again, along with some other things it looks like. And yeah, so, but thank you for bringing everybody over here. It's always such a treat and a pleasure when folks bring raiders over. Drop off my bomb. So mad. Oh, we get to see our achievements all over again. I'm pretty sure that day took 30 minutes too. So now we're going to experience this one day for an hour. What an interesting file we have in front of us, huh? Truly interesting. And it's, oh, I organized my chests too. This was a long day. Oh well, what can you do? So nice, we'll do it twice. You know what? I appreciate you all sounding nicer than me. Because I'm coping right now. Water my cats. That's true, I could go get the heater. It feels unfair, though, to me. Like cheating the system. I hate resetting. I gotta go buy crab pots again. Dang, I'm so annoyed. Rabbit's foot. I gotta go get the slingshot, you're right. I think it's thundering outside. Yeah. It's okay, puppy. You can stay right by me, okay? Stay right there. I won't leave you. Bomb these. These. Oh, I'm sorry that you're scared, Dixie. I'm right here. I'm not gonna leave you, okay? You had tickets for a concert and they canceled? Oh no, did they give a reason? Stay right here, baby. You'll be safest if you stay here with me, okay? Yeah, stay right there. And I'll hold you right here, okay? Artifact. Artifact, 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 artifact. I think I've seen this film before. No. Doing these all wrong. I'm sorry that there's thunder. Rusty cog. We put our salmon in the fish pond again. No, and I don't have any pumpkin in the house either. I know you don't like it. I wish I could put headphones on you because I can't hear it at all. The only reason I know it's happening is because I got an alert, a weather alert. Lay down in my lap, is that what you want to try to do? Ooh, I did hear that. Lay right here, okay? No, it scares you so much. It's so scary, isn't it? But the good news is that you're completely safe. It cannot get to you inside the house, okay? Why don't you try laying down in my lap? I can lay my feet straight, okay? She's so brave. She's well behaved. She's not well behaved. I don't really want you on the desk, baby. Do you want to lay down on the desk? Let me move my phone. You can lay down on the desk if you want. I know, you want me to take it away, and I wish I knew how to do that. I am unfortunately not a god of weather. You're shaken. You're gonna lay down right there? I know. I know you hate it. I know. I think you would like it better if you sat in my lap. I really do. If you sat in my lap, I really think you'd be a little bit better because you could lay down if you want. And you could relax a little bit. Yeah, you can lick me if you want. That's fine. It might make you feel a little bit better. Well, I still wanted to take these. I did them in that order, right? I did them in the regular order. So mad I have to do this day again. We could go down to the cart and buy heaters. Oh, I think his fish will be the same still. Yeah, I didn't think that would change. already checked this, but I'm like... How's the weather? Funny that you should ask that, Marnie. For some of us, it's not so great. No. Oh, I didn't do mastery. Dang it, I gotta go down and do mastery again. Gosh, we did so much. Truly the epitome of feels bad. Yeah, you're doing your little anxiety yawns. This was like the, oh my gosh, we played this day for like an hour, I feel like. Lost it all. That's a good idea. Laying down is a good idea. Put your head in my lap, in my arm. That's as low as I can reach my arm, but I will sit in a really poor posture and break my back for you any day. Ooh, that's loud. Hopefully the stream doesn't lose power. That would be unfortunate. Especially if it's during this day again. I shouldn't laugh, but I'm gonna preemptively laugh. In case something happens. Because I fear it might. Got you. Could you hear that? Must be right over us. It says isolated, so hopefully it'll break up. I mean, that's, you know, summer showers. That's what they do. Can I skip this time? We've already seen it once. I forgot about this. Almost didn't activate this. Stay right here. You gonna come up on the desk again? Okay. You wanna sit right there? Okay, you can sit right there. The TikTok folks might be able to see you. Twitch can't, but TikTok will be able to. I would animation cancel this. I will admit it. When you're opening 100 geodes, I would animation cancel this. I know you don't like it. You could tell Clint that he's a bozo. Truly a cursed Clint emote. What is it, honey? I mean, I can give you some chicken, but... I can give you some, but it's not gonna make the storms go away. That's what I think. I think you're convinced that if I give you chicken, it'll make the storm go away. And unfortunately, it won't. But you can sit there and eat that for a minute if you want. Well, I put your food right where my arm goes. So I don't know about that. I think you'd be happier if you sat in my lap. I really do. I think you would be happiest if you came and sat in my lap. So why don't you come do that? I know, it's unfun. It really is. I can totally understand how being scared is it's not fun. Oh, she's calmed down a little bit. She's not shaking. Feeling a little bit better? That's good if you are. I know it's tough. I wish I could put noise-canceling headphones on her head. I would do that. I know, it's tough. It's tough. Fireworks and thunderstorms. This is another reason why we don't like summer in our house. We don't have this issue in winter. We're not having thunderstorms in winter to cause these problems. And it's, better for it. Your little feet, I feel like they're sliding off. Why don't you lay down? I know. I know. There you go. That's a good idea. It's laying down is a good idea. Alright, let me go stack these. Come back. It's so tough because that's what, like, it's good. It's been really dry. Well, that's what, like, even when I was talking to the exterminator last week, he was like, all of the insects, as well as, like, all the animals are, hiding because they're so hot and thirsty. So that's why you're getting, like, more of these issues. Because in part, they're, like, trying to find somewhere where they're not going to die from the heat and the dryness. That there. That there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I really do like more than anything that Jewels of the Sea means you don't have to make a sturgeon pond. In theory. That's loud right over us. Did y'all hear that? That was loud. Can't tube because it's too dry and there's not water, I'm guessing. It has been a dry summer. It's really tough for you. You're doing good though. Just so you know. I gotta call the groomer too. You could go watch Bridgerton. I think it's on season 3 though. And you like season 2 the best. That's where you and Squid disagree. I have to go buy you some pumpkin tonight. I'm Glad we went for a WALK this morning, before this weather. I don't think it's good for you to climb up on the desk. No, I don't think that's beneficial. I think it's better if you stay down here. You do disagree. Maybe she's just like us and she likes Kate. She doesn't like Anthony, she just likes Kate. It's right over top of us. It is all about Kate. Hey, I know. Right, like she understands. She has priorities. She doesn't really like men, so that would track for the most part. I gotta open them until I get to the hematite. I think it's what I was thinking for all the likes on TikTok. Remember the Arianite? Hopefully they'll just break up. What's awful, like, I mean, it's no fun when we get storms, but when they, like, go on for, like, an hour, and she just, like, there's nothing I can do. It's not, she just will stay in that panic state, versus, like, if we get, like, a quick storm, and it upsets her, and it takes a few minutes to calm down, but then, like, we move on. That's what's tough, is when it's, like, a long storm. That, oof. Hopefully it breaks up, puppy. It might. We're gonna believe that it will. There's the marble. There it is. Okay. And perfectly aligned again. Okay. Okay. I know. I'm not able to turn it off though. I wish I could. This is when I hate it. Like, I wish I could articulate to you that I cannot stop it. I would stop it for you in a heartbeat though, little doggy. Yeah. Why don't you lay down? I know. I don't have anything though. That's the problem. Oh, I gotta go to Willy. I gotta go to Willy and get my crab pots. I think it would be good if you came and laid down in my lap. I really do. Yeah, we're in the panting stage of our anxiety. Come on. I really think it would be beneficial for you to lay in my lap. Because I think you're just scaring yourself being up on the desk, okay? So if we just chill right here, then I can feel you. See? Let me run to Willy's one more time. I hope the folks that watch this VOD enjoy watching the same day for like an hour. Oopsie, I Missed. Oh, not the mystery boxes. I don't blame you for leaving. Well, and breaking open geodes is so slow. And I wouldn't have done it again, probably, had we know. The game froze at 2 a.m. Literally, at 2 a.m. it froze. I would not blame anybody for leaving, because who wants to sit and watch me open geodes for 10 minutes a second time? When we already know the outcome. So we're just doing it again. It's fine. I'm not upset. It's fine. Oof. Can I make it to Robin? At 4:30. I don't think I can. I just threw right there. That was smooth. Thank you. While we're here, I'll grab this. We do kind of get to do the day with a little more efficiency, which is a little unfair, in my opinion. Crafty, have you commented on the winter butterflies now? We can't give Elliot a hard time for talking about a resplendent butterfly landing on his nose in the winter, because there are, in fact, winter butterflies now. Fit these better somewhere else before. They are very pretty. I really like them a lot. Like, I can't complain because I do like them. Seeds. Not seeds, but it's fine. Could still go ask Krobus to lock that for me. Salmon in here. Yep. Pond really slaps. Okay, you, and you. I did not have wheat. I did not buy wheat, which means I can't get those golden walnuts, which was silly of me. And I'm pretty sure wheat is the second thing. Gotta go get the slingshot. Oh my gosh, gosh, how'd I mess up with 6 mystery boxes? All right, I'm gonna go unlock the sewer from Krobus, but I'm not gonna go up to the void thing again. I'll keep it safe. Probably for the best, right? Ready to get up? It feels like it's calming down a little bit. You can stay here, though. You're completely fine to stay here. Thank you, Kroby! So we could go ice fishing. Oh, we could get it during night market. You're right. That's next week. That's true. Good thought. Same thing with the fairy roses. Good thought. Or we could try to get void pendants. I feel like the void pendants are probably more, or void essences, excuse me. So I'm playing, if you play any active Neopets users in chat, we have a plot going on right now, and we're collecting something called void essences, and it's making me laugh every time because I can only think of Stardew void essences. Theirs are different, and they seem to serve more of a, like, they're like more, like, I don't know, they're not monster drops that we know of yet, but it's what we, but that's what we need to collect, is void essences. I still didn't give Caroline a birthday gift. I really do like the repurposing of furnaces to make heavy furnaces. Like, a lot. I really like that. Heavy furnace is definitely one of my favorite, like, new items in the game. Mystery boxes, treasure, weapons, artifact. This is looking normal now, for the most part. This is not that, not that, not that, not that. Oh, I need a chest for Ginger Island. It's the fact that I got so many of all of these books. I'm never gonna financially recover from that. And then I'm gonna put the other chest here. I think I will put all the... And we have another Jack Be Nimble too. Maybe I'll put... Oh, you know what we lost? Because the day... because of the game crash, we lost our monster compendium. That's a little bit of a bummer. That would have looked nice as a display. No, I'm not using Ridgeside on this file. Rip book indeed. That actually makes me a little sad. Not even a little, a lot. Tilly, I need you. Thank you. Okay, well, that did clear some stuff up a little bit. Just a little bit. That's true. Better to lose the compendium than the almanac. That is true. This would be like Ginger Island and stuff. Do I have any cactus fruits left? Might have to make jellied cactus fruit. Alright, I'm going to bed to save the day. After all that. Mad about that. It's not okay, Crafty. Okay, should we... I think our two choices right now are we can go to the ice fishing or we can go collect void essences. Look at the fish on my hat. Are you kidding me? I've never worn this hat on ice fishing day. Oh. But look at how cute my hat is. It's so cute. That's true. It's like really appropriate for the cats. Okay, is this from Willie? George. Jody. Oh, sorry. Flash warning a little bit. Spaghetti. Cranberry. Cheese collie. Lobster bisque. Fried mushrooms. Pale broth. Here's open 7 days a week. Willie's got something in the shop. I got 5. Easy peasy. Now we gotta go take these down to get shrimp. Oh, I can't donate them until 10 p.m. We'll have to remember that we gotta go at 10. Statue. Perfect. Perfect. And I even got 4 snails. We got enough of these guys. We got enough of these. So, do you want to go collect void essences for Krobus? Is that what we're saying? I don't want to do a full Skull Cavern dive, but it might be actually efficient to go to the Skull Caverns and just hit Serpent. Because they seem to drop more than our other guys do. What's up, Hen? Dino? Destined for void hunting. I support that notion. Let's go set up the crab pots at the beach so we can get shrimpies. Oh, right, he added that delay, which I appreciate, but now it does take longer. I did this and it's a little bit better. Ice fishing festival has begun. Ectoplasm. Yeah. I'm not doing Robin's Heart Request. So this is just the straw. Isn't it so cute like this though? This is just the straw hat. It is a modded straw hat. And so what it does is, what is it called? Flowery straw hat. It's a mod. And it changes the little like piece on it. Oh, I'll wait till the ad's over. But for those who can see, it changes a little piece on it every day. And it's so cute. This looks horrible. Okay, there we go. Surely we can get shrimp, right? Okay, the ad's over now, right? Sorry, I saw the ad started rolling right when you asked that. So yeah, so it's the I think it's called Flowery Straw Hat is the name of the mod. And it puts a little flower. It's like seasonal. Like on Spirits Eve, it'll put a little pumpkin. It's so cute. I've never worn it during this event to see the fish on it, and it's so cute. Like it makes me want to wear it all the time solely for that. I'm just gonna hold on to these so I don't forget. You know what? Yeah, sorry that I hate when I go to explain something and the ad starts right there. Let's make a few of these. Make a couple. I really didn't get many battery packs on this file. Kind of a bummer. Alright, we're just gonna do floor 1 of the Skull Caverns. Yeah, it's like as soon as you chat, Twitch is like, you wanted to see an ad, right? At least ours are short. I mean, you know, we always say that. Like, I would turn them off if I could. I have to run them. So I keep them at the lowest setting. But, there are some streamers that I watch, and like, it's their decision how many ads they run. It's not a criticism of them. But they, like, will run 3 minutes of ads. And so, like, we'll be talking, and I'll be like, well, I guess this conversation is over because you're gonna finish your statement. We're gonna all move on from this thought because I can't hear you for 3 minutes. And again, it's not shading them. People do what's best for them, and that's totally fine. But I just, yeah, it sucks. Take those. All right, I think we only need about like 40 or so. I should have brought the other ones with me. Is it in the shop here? There it is. 3 minutes. Well, yes, just specifically like if you're like having a conversation with the streamer and their ads start running and they do have 3 minutes of ads, that's a long time. And again, like they might be waiting for your response, and you know, we're all really good at like talking back and forth. So if you're in the middle of saying something and there's an ad running, you might finish after 15 seconds, but then there's 2 minutes and 45 more seconds where they, oh, of course we get a staircase, where there's nothing. That's not great. That's not the infested floor that I need. This is also not what I need. I need serpents. Serpent? Serpent. Come here, serpent. There we go. That's 2. Is that the sound of another one, or was that just you dying? Might have just been you dying. Oh, right. Floor 2 is infested. I am sad to report, y'all. This is... I don't want these floors. I want... Come on! Why this floor again? Give me just like the regular open floor. Hello, cutie. Hope you're doing all right. See another one over here. That guy dropped 4. That one dropped 4 as well. That was good. Okay. Hey, look! Floor 2's not infested anymore. We do have the subtitles. It's always encouraging for folks to hear that it's beneficial. I'm a little far away from the mic right now because my dog is in my lap because she's having a tough time because of the thunderstorms here. But hopefully it's still articulating pretty well. Serpent, serpent, serpent. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. For whatever reason, I cannot get off of Descendants TikTok. And I don't know how to fix that. Because I've never seen any of those movies. But I keep seeing the, like, bad guys. I guess they're, like, all, like, a lot of main characters. But I'm seeing, like, the villains of the new movie. And their little, like, intro song is so cringe. Any serpents up here? I don't think there's serpents up here. And their little songs are stuck in my head. Serpent? We have gotten 15, which is better than we did on attempt number 1 of yesterday. I gotta remember to go back to, I don't know why I checked that floor. To the forest. I should be able to go now to donate these because it'll be a week before he gives us the next quest anyways. That'll give us a couple of days to prepare them. Why am I'm just in full cavern mode without thinking about it. So I'm losing feeling in my legs because of how I'm sitting and because of my dog being in my lap. Now it's infested again. Does Krobus move in right away or do they take 3 days? I feel like they move in like the next day. She is, but I'm not gonna be able to walk after this. I just want to reposition a little bit. See how that goes, puppy. I think it stopped. Very cat owner coded. I really would like her. I think the storms have stopped, and it's not that she's not allowed on my lap, but I feel like she'd be more comfortable on the floor too. But I think, you know, being able to touch me is helping her. I should have stayed. I don't know why I left. 22. She's like digging her little like elbow right into like my leg. I think it's cutting off the circulation a little bit. He's up here. There it is. Y'all should know too. So I've been playing Minecraft. Me and some others have been playing Minecraft. The number of times I've tried to do that in Minecraft the past 2 weeks is kind of embarrassing. I just keep doing this, and that's not how your hotbar works in that game. I heard you, Serpent. Where are you? There you are. This fish looks so cute. I want it to go away. It's just gonna be like a crocus tomorrow. Alright, Serpy, where are you? It really would be. Then I would be so spoiled if it was a feature in Minecraft. The inventory's bigger in Minecraft. Oh, I guess maybe it's not. Is it 10? It's 10 across, right? So you have 40 slots in your whole inventory? I think that's enough, but I'll try to get like a couple more. Truly way faster to farm these in here than it is in the mines. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Diamond. I probably should go for it. 8 floors again. I really think that's enough. I'm gonna have to warp back anyways. Go give Krobus. A pendant. No, it's not enough. Oh. I thought I had 167.
That's rough, buddy.
Sure is. Truly it is. Alright, my little raccoon friend. It took me one day, but I got you all of your goodies. Here you go. I don't have the smoked red mullet. Why don't? Because I reset the day. Isn't that why? I do have red mullet, though. And I feel like a goofball for that. I got this covered, though. Alright, let's go back to the desert. Can we buy from Kroby? What did we need? A fish? Or something else? Oh, the void essences? Oh, you're probably right. That probably would have been smarter, wouldn't it have been? Also, I don't have any food on me. I'm gonna eat this solely for the health. Because I stacked my food. Okay, there's 2 more. There's 2 more. Not the floor I needed. Nothing. Bye, Crafty. Thanks for being here today. I hope you have a good day. Yeah, come on, drop 4. No, you want to. Drop to 2. That's it. That's it. Bingo! Alright, Krobus time. He's actually falling asleep, which is good. Void Ghost Pendant. You ready to get down? Why don't you go down and lay on the floor, okay? Because you're falling asleep, which means I think you've calmed down, okay? So why don't you go lay on the floor where it's... Or on the couch. You want to go on the couch? I'm glad you're feeling okay. There you go. Now you can get some actual sleep, and I can get some circulation back in my legs. Alright. It's Krobus time. It's been a journey today, to say the least. It makes me wonder, from an anthropological standpoint and all of that, what do you think? Do you think that this came first? And like, we were talking about this in the panel on Friday night, how like, what came first? Like the wheel or the cyclozar? So it's just like the discourse of like, were there these ancient Pokemon, or like in the past, were these Pokemon that like looked like things that we recognize today? Were they here first? And like, because of seeing them, like it helped humans to like further advance society? So when I look at something like the Void Ghost Pendant, I wonder the same thing, because we have the Mermaid's Pendant here in Stardew Valley, which is like your symbol that you give to someone for marriage. So, but you also have the Void Ghost Pendant, which is very similar, but like I would argue that that probably came first, and maybe legend of it or something comparable to it passed down, and that's how like the Mermaid's Pendant became something that people used in this world. But it makes me wonder, like, if that was how things happened. Here you go, Kroby. A Void Ghost Pendant? How did you... What a cutie! Malico, yes, I'll come live with you if you like, but we have to keep it secret from everyone. I'll be at your house in a few days, okay? Okay, Kroby. Afraid we'll have to keep this a secret. Neither my people nor yours would accept us living together. That's a them problem. Yeah, we could have bought them. That would have been the bigger brained choice. The 150K? I know, what an appropriate pose of an emote to have. Sky, I don't think you were here earlier when we got cherry bombs in the Skull Caverns back to back. Everybody was looking to ban you, but you weren't here to experience that chaos. And then we got regular bombs in the next one. But that was not okay. I've gotta say, not okay. Watching tennis, yeah. I was gonna say, I realize that everybody's gonna be really invested in the Olympics this week and next week, which makes sense. I really would like to watch the replay tonight if I have time. All right, here you go. Thank you, Bobo. Heck yeah. Okay, we've got to wait 7 days for another quest, I think. So next Monday. I'll just plant these really quickly. Oopsie. My audio's echoing? Is it? Nobody's mentioned that. I did not know that. Are the other folks on TikTok having the same issue? Thank you for telling me. See? No, you're not having any, you're not hearing an echo? And it sounds good on Twitch? Sometimes our devices can do funky things. That one's grown. I have one singular void essence left. Water on the phone can make it echoey. Well, I have an issue. I will tell you all this. I don't know if y'all have had this happen. I will like be scrolling TikTok or like open TikTok and there will be like a standard video playing, but like if I was to swipe, there would be a live below it and the live's audio will play like over top of the regular TikTok. And if I scroll down and back up, it'll fix it. But I've had that happen several times and I just assume it's my device, but it's like, it's preemptively playing the audio from the next video. Okay, today is boat fixing day. Tomorrow is Ginger Island Day. Finally, we're here. Or close it out and it keeps happening. Yeah, so there's some kind, I've had some issues with TikTok audio, but yeah, I hadn't heard anything about my audio echoing. Everybody seemed to be reporting that it was good. All the cats. All the cats, all the cats. We're gonna get staircase every time. You. Okay, well, I think that we should decorate the farm today and have fun. Since we're just waiting for Ginger Island, I will go repair the boat really quickly. Oh, I gotta wait until 8, don't I? Or 9. And maybe we'll do a little not Ginger Island, farm sprucing upping, which is the official term for that. You could check the crab pots. Maybe I will. I'll go check all the crab pots while we're down there. Because I do want to move my greenhouse. TikTok makes the lives loud for you. I believe that too. Isn't it so... Listen, I'm live on TikTok right now. So I love the live feature in many ways. However, scrolling through TikTok lives that look like QVC. Did we get all the fish? We got 2 shrimp, 3 lobsters, and 3 crabs. And even a mussel. I honestly don't even want to put more in because we got everything we needed. Fish is looking kind of good. I don't think I can go in until 9. Maybe I'll take these back to the farm and we'll decorate them. So like, especially now because like all of those, you know, all of the Dramageddon, beauty Dramageddon creators are all doing like QVC style TikTok lives. It's very odd to see those on the For You page. All of them. I saw James cringe, disgusting, needs to be like literally deplatformed Charles doing it last night. It's weird. I'm also getting a lot of like MAGA merch lives. Not a fan of those either. All right, boat time. Ginger Island tomorrow. The boat will be repaired overnight. Thanks, Billy. Oh, the thing is it Friday and Saturday? Friday and Saturday. We gotta do that. Skull Caverns, Fish Casserole. We could try to clear the quest log if we wanted to. I think we should do some little sprucing up of the farm. And then we'll go to Ginger Island. All this for one book. Not much, Caroline. Did you see when the stream crashed? Not much. I just got some shrimp. So, I just repaired the boat. So we're going to Ginger Island tomorrow. We're building a second fish pond. Oh, I never broke. That was the day that it crashed. Gotta break that again. So now I think we should just like do a little sprucing up of the farm. And, oh, but that means I need to finish that quest. I'll finish the quest really quickly so we can get Junimo huts. Because Junimo huts are cute. I wonder if I have the fiber for them. Oh, we haven't gotten the fiber quest. Kind of a bummer. Void salmon is what we're after. I wish Junimos were real too. Junimos and Pokemon. Yes, Squid, one of the 1.6 changes is he added a like forageable seasonal crop to every season, all 4 seasons. So there's now a crop you can grow in winter. And so you find them from that that little spot. They're different looking. The little like tillable spots. They don't look like these ones. These brown ones are the standard artifact spots, but they're green. And so this will give me like the forage and stuff. But the green ones will give me that season's like crop. And then it'll also switch. So like on like the 25th of spring, it'll start giving me the summer one. And you know, when it's too far out to like plant them, it'll start giving you the next season's one. So powder melon. It's carrots in spring. It's summer squash in summer, broccoli in fall, and then powder melon in winter. They're really fun because like they can make you, like the carrots, a lot of people really like the carrots for energy in spring of year 1. And they're just extra free seeds that make you more money, and that can be such a game changer, especially early on. Digimon too. Yeah, I would love that too, actually. First try. He dropped those odds significantly, didn't he? It was technically my second try, but first try, second try. Oh, that's right. You can give your horse carrots, can't you? I think I did. And it goes faster? Heck yeah. Should I sacrifice my children? My non-existent children? All right, now we got access to these things. Okay, so I think that the greenhouse should go down here. Oof, boof. About right there. I can move the stones. How do we feel about that? I just feel like it would work on this island. Maybe even this one. I kind of think we should put fish ponds over here is what I think. But if we put it right here, I could also move it over one. I can, you know, reposition the stones, or we can go down to like 1 stone. I don't think one will fit in this corner right here. So maybe we put it right here. Then it's like center. Maybe we can even just make the stones go like right there, and it'll still be like wide around. So if we put that on this island, then that's Greenhouse Island. I like the animals up here. I could move the silo. Honestly, the silo, like, oh, that would block that way, but that would be kind of cute. So we have a barn and a coop, and we have 4 animal bowls. I kind of thought, like, do you think we could put like the animal bowls like here? Like it's like their field to play in? I don't know, like their bowls are kind of cute right here. But if we like, we're gonna move the fish ponds. I think the fish ponds We could probably fit 3 down here. I bet we could. If we do them down here. And I'll make pathing down here, so I have like 1, 2, 3. And then we still could have something over here. Our crops are right here. And then I was using this for bee houses. We'll probably put something else there. And then I'm kind of like leaving up here. Like I've got my stuff right here. We could build a shed. So we have like 1 shed. And I was thinking, so a shed could go maybe on this island if we did a shed. So I'm thinking I could also chop a couple of these down. I think I can still chop these down, right? But if we have, so we could do like, we could do the barn and the coop over here. They could probably go right next to each other. Oh, darn. They went right next to each other, and then we had grass growing. Then they'd have all of this, and then maybe dogs and cats over here. Is that too crowded? I could tuck this over a little more. And then there could be, I could even put a little bit of path down. I feel like the grass, I wish that the animals had the grass right here. They could still wander over here, and they probably still will. But if we move the pet bowls, I would love for them to have like the whole yard to play in. So I kind of feel like this top should all be animals. I could put this behind this. It's kind of visually nice. Can that one go right there? It could go right there. It's actually kind of cute too. If we had 2 silos. I actually like that. So I don't know if there's other, you know, Lee Chat has been doing, she did a big giant cat farm, didn't she? Where she got like 100 cats or something like that. She's so good at decorating. I wonder what she did for like different things. We could put something down here if we wanted to. All right, let me go back and look at the fish ponds. I'm already liking this farm more with the way we're decorating it. Like I immediately already am. I'm gonna clear all the grass from down here. These are 5x5s. So if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could even bump this over. Actually has to go up 1. So go there. Maybe if they're 2, if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Then we can do our little thing that we always do. This is the Riverland farm. Tear up some of these. Can I get all these? Yes, I can. So if we change this and then make it like this, and that still goes around, and then we could even just do this. I think that's cute. Honestly, a tree right there would be really cute. Like a mystic tree. Ooh. Can I make one of those? I know the party hat looks good, doesn't it? It does look pretty good. If we have maybe even 2 mystic trees over there. Thank you for the follow. I might be out of fiber. Oh, I have a little bit. If we do... Honestly, I just think one right there. I like want to have two, but just one right there will just look perfect, I think. Maybe we could put more trees down there. I really, you know, with the Meadowlands farm, like, in that area that I always make into like a little forest, we could put that in here. We could put trees in here and mushroom stumps in there if we wanted. That's a cute idea, right? You can move the greenhouse after it's built. Yeah, you can. You can move your house now too, but I just have no desire. I like where the house is. Like, I don't want to move it. So I never do. Stone. Seem like we have the doghouse. I like want to put... Show me whose bowls they are. Are you supposed to put lightning rods? Lightning rods, you can put them anywhere on your farm. Some people use them as like fencing and stuff. And like they'll catch like no matter where you put them. So I have a couple down here, but I don't have many on my farm right now. Oh, the fish ponds. Let me go look at that. I love to do this. Is that spaced properly? I feel like it's not. Might have to redo this. Clear this all out. So if we have that there, do that. We could even probably put a recycling machine or a couple of jars, you know, on that one farm we did. I think that was Emily's like idea. We did like we put like, I don't have the pathings. We put the pathing and we had like preserve jars down there for processing, which was pretty cute. So we could put the 3 of those there. Even grow a tree right here if we wanted to. I wish there was like a fish statue. We've got this. This is our crop area. I could build one Junimo hut. I think I might. Just for the vision of it all. Oh, the frog's not a bad idea, though. That's a good idea. When we get to Ginger Island tomorrow, we could try catching the Goramon statue. That should be pretty easy to do. That would look good down there, I think. Got a Junimo hut right here. And then we'll need to get one more, but I need fiber before I can do that. And 20K. Maybe I should do pathing. That connects that. I don't know what it'll be yet though, so I probably didn't need to cut that down, but greenhouse. I don't know yet how I feel. Oh, it's only 100 fiber? Oh, that's too late. I was gonna say, I thought it was 200 fiber. Maybe it's 200 stone. And then it would be cute to put all of the crab pots. Maybe I'll put all the crab pots like here. I don't know. It'd be kind of cute for them to be everywhere. Or right here, like crab pot cove kind of thing. All right, tomorrow's Ginger Island Day. We've got our seeds. We've got our, this pan. I don't need 7 bombs. I need 1 bomb. We've got shards. We've got diamonds for the book. We've got a sprinkler to grow those. We've got a speed grow to grow that. We've got this. We've got this. This is, I think I've got everything. I think. I did want to build. Maybe I, oh my gosh. Maybe I should do a lot. And more of these. Maybe we will build a shed so that those are done. I'll actually put them down here for now. And I'll just take these to Ginger Island. Thank you, Phoenix, for the follow. Take those. Those are going to be done overnight, so we could process them first thing in the morning. Oh, I'm feeling so much better about this farm than I was 24 hours ago. I feel like we should spread the water bowls out. Maybe if it's just like, they're like kind of like 1, 2, 3, I don't know. I like them close together, but they feel a little cramped to me. So I'm not sure what the best layout for them is to rectify that. Okay. Let's get to it. It's Sebastian's birthday. How nice for him. The old boat is seaworthy again. You know what? I should have done the hardwood quest because it's literally I'd go chop it all down right now. Okay, jelly's processing. Cranberries processing. Go check on our animals. Get some water. And then I'm gonna show everybody how to unlock the Ginger Island farmhouse in one in-game day. Oh, we need a dinosaur name. Dinosaur from, let's look up. Dinosaurs from children's books. Truly the Island King, that's so true. I'm trying to think of like, yeah, but a book. Everybody keeps saying The Land Before Time, but that's just a movie series, is it not? Danny the Dinosaur. How do dinosaurs say goodnight? I'm trying to think of like children's books. I do know Danny the Dinosaur. Yeah, like the names that we've chosen. Yeah, everybody's saying Littlefoot. That's a movie. We're doing like children's books. So that wouldn't really work. We could do Danny the Dinosaur though. I'm trying to remember like notable books, and it's the way that they're like all escaping me. Rex from Toy Story is good too, but again, that's not a book. We're thinking of children's books, not movies. That is cute, but it's a movie. We could do Danny the Dinosaur. I think we can go with that, and then we can think about another one. Danny the Dinosaur. I'm struggling because like I'm thinking of all these like children's media, like children's books that Tiny, that was the other one that came up, was Tiny the T-Rex. We could do that for another one if we do another one. I keep thinking of children's like books, but they're not books that have cows and chickens and dinosaurs. They have like other animals in them. So that's the only thing that like I'm hurting myself here. Okay. Shrimp? You want shrimp first or tuna? We do have 2 shrimp. So probably that, right? Penelope Rex. That's cute too. A book called T-Rex. That sounds cute too. Okay, we got some shrimpies. I think these are done. Let me take a look. Tomorrow, okay. Truly squad goals. They are. Squid goals. Dudley the Dinosaur is good too. Do you want me to put another dino egg in there? I can. I feel like a void chicken is good for Krobus, but we can do it. We can throw another dino egg in. Oh, let me check this. Oh, sure. Oh, I should have done ore. Oh well. Dino time, dino time, dino. I like the coop and barn right there. They look orderly, but still like intentional. All right, to go to Ginger Island on your first time, I always recommend a bomb, your copper pan, a slingshot. There should not be 550 stones here. A chest. And then if you want to get started on these, I do always recommend bringing those. We're taking all this. I don't know why I collected it out of order. But you definitely are going to need, and I always recommend speed buffs as well. I also recommend bringing more than 1 stone because if you're like me, you'll miss half the time. I like to leave a couple of speed buffs on Ginger Island in case I need them. I think that's everything. I got my watering can. That's important too. All right, we're gonna go to Ginger Island. About a whole season later than I intended to, but you know what? It's fine. It's completely fine. Here we go. Onward and upward. I guess. I don't know where that's the line I wanted. I tell you what, I bleed red, white, and blue during the Olympics. I can't help it. I really can't help it. It's tough not to. It's so fun. I also just feel like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of athletes I mean, I don't want to speak to all of those. There's the dinosaur island. If only we could go there. Yeah, it's the only time nationalism is kind of fun. That's what it is. It's just like, it'll be over in 2 weeks. Like, could care less after that. But right now, I'm living for it. Okay, so you can unlock your Ginger Island farmhouse in 1 in-game day. Did you know this? You start off by grabbing this one. Exactly. It's like, we feel it right now, and then we're over it. So you grab that first walnut, because Rugby did get the bronze. That's good. You go up there, you're gonna use that one to talk to the parrot, but you can also grab one in this tree while you're here. You just smack it with your axe. You do have to talk to the parrot to get everything going. No hat. No hat. The parrot kicks everything off for you, and then you're on your way. Before you leave the jungle, though, you can slide over here and grab a free walnut. There are 5 to be claimed right here, but you can grab this one for no trouble. Yeah, I did not meddle in hat. It's really annoying. Next, now that this upper passage is clear, we're heading to the north part of the island. Basically, if you're struggling to find walnuts, you need to just look for like markings on the ground. So like, see how there's a circle here? It's because there's a walnut right here. There's also one right over here. And for extra fun, you can fish right here and catch a painting. That gift box was tent kits. I don't need them. Did I get a walnut for fishing? I did. I didn't fish to get a walnut. I fished to get the painting. And I think I just fished up a walnut. Let me do it again. There's like an extra little painting you can get right here, and I just like to fish it up, but I got a walnut instead. There it is. Okay, it's that painting. All right, next up, we're gonna go, there's actually a passageway below this tree right here. You just walk straight down, and you can grab this walnut right here. There is also a walnut right here. And there's one right here. There's also one up here. The camera covers it on Twitch. It's right there. There's like a little marking in the sand. Walnut. And then there's one right here. One right here. And one up in this tree that you hit with your, like I just did with your slingshot. Do it correctly, though. Now you're gonna go into the volcano, but you're not gonna fight. Hopefully. You don't need to go deep into the volcano. You're gonna go over to the left. And of course, me with my non-upgraded watering can. Looking snazzy. I do have to fight this guy. That's fine. He can give me a dragon's tooth while we're here. See, look at that. 2 dragon's teeth. Easy peasy. All right. You take this all the way over here. Oh, amazing. I love that I missed. Because there's actually 2 walnuts waiting for you right here. 1 and 2. This song is so weird because it just cuts off abruptly, and I don't know why it does that. I don't know why it does that. It's gonna play silence for like 10 more seconds. I should take it out of the playlist, but I don't remember which one it is every time. All right, done in there. Scooting on upward, we still have one right here. And then you can come down into this area and grab 1 more walnut right here. You should have 15 right now. I have 16 on accident, but you should have 15 right now. You're done up here. Do I have this all memorized? Yes. It's my most successful TikTok on my TikTok page as well. I've never had a video hit 1 million views, but that one probably will at some point. 10 walnuts to the turtle. Or the birds, rather, to move the turtle. And then we're on to the farm. I usually bring a chest and drop off, like, my slingshot and my copper pan and any other things that I'm not going to need right this second. And I leave them here. Thank you for that follow. Oh, the bomb, too. And you're going to make your way around the farm. Hey, look, powdermelon seeds. Cute. Let me learn how to hoe the ground properly. Okay, anyways. All right. I recommend breaking all these open. You can usually find 1 on your first day. You might find 2. You might find 0. It's okay. Not me finding 2. It's okay if you find 0. I find 0 many times. Plenty of times. I found 3. I found 4. We are so back. That feels like I've never... No, it's -91. Luck is a myth. The daily luck is -91. I've never had that happen. I go in mentally prepared for there to be 0. That was bizarre. Luck is a myth. -91. It's like the lowest of low. Like, it's not as low as it could be, but it's almost as low as it could be. -100 would be the lowest. Luck is a myth. Do not let luck define what you do in this game. Anyways, even if you find 0, it's okay. There are enough even if you find 0. So, I'm up 6 walnuts. I'm going to take you through the whole thing. There's 1 right here. Thank you. Thank you. Inside of that ship, grab the 1 inside of that ship. Oh, and there's 1 right here. In the little space right here. Now, this fella, people always say, I think speedrunners place stuff down because they don't upgrade their watering can, but you can hit him with your watering can. Not when you're as close as I was. You can hit him with your watering can, though. Or you could place, like, stepping stones down. The watering can's easier for me. But that's 1 of the walnuts. There's 1 right here that you need a steel pickaxe to unlock. If you don't have it unlocked, you can still get all 20 without it. But that is right there. There's 1 on X marks the spot. And there's also 1 right here. See how there's like 4 little grooves in the ground? It's right there. What's up, Birdie? We can't really do your cutscene or your stuff, but I do like to talk to you. Now there's a walnut right here. And then you're gonna find 2 more. There's 1 right here. And 1 all the way up here. Thank you for that follow. You just follow this all the way up and you grab it. Normally you're at about 14 right now. 13 or 14, not 20. I just got good. Now, the slimes. You need to kill all of the visible slimes in the area 1 time. So, like, it's the last slime that will drop it. So, there's only 3 here. So this one should... Oh, no, there's 4. There's another one up there. This one should drop it. There's your walnut. You just gotta clear them all once and you'll get it. There's 1 right here. And there's 1 right here. See how there's like a pattern of grass right here? There's a walnut. Next, you're gonna clear the debris out of the way right here. And you're going to get 1 right here. And now... there's 1 right here. You should be at like 18 or 19 right now. So again, even if you didn't break that rock and even if you didn't find any in the muscle nodes, you're still good. Because there's 1 right here. And there's also there's a passageway right here. I've had so many people on TikTok argue with me that theirs is glitched and broken. You're probably just not walking through it properly and don't realize it. There is a pathway here. The light of your glow ring will show a little bit. And there's literally like these plants here. Just like keep holding it until you get all the way up to the top. Like you go to the right first. Just hold it until you don't move anymore. Then you go up. Then you go to the right again, and then you go up. And up the top, there's something to interact with. I've had so many people argue with me and say that theirs is glitched. And I'm like, no, you're literally just doing it wrong. And you need to just figure out how to do it. Thank you for the live captions. I'm deaf, but still want to enjoy streams. That's encouraging. I hope that it's helpful for you. That's good to know. I'm glad that it's a benefit to you, truly. And then here's your last walnut. I should be at 28. So as you can tell, if I got 0 from the muscle nodes, that would take me down to 23. And then if I still didn't break that one open with the axe, I'd still have 22. So you still should have 20, which is what you need to unlock your farmhouse. Which is what I have. Thank you for the follow. And there you go. Ginger Island farmhouse on the first day. In the 1.6 edition, he added the tent kits that are over in the jungle for you. Right, I've got 8 extras. That's wild. He added the 10 kits, but I don't need them. I mean, you can grab them, like take them, but you don't need them if you follow that. Also, if you want to see that again, I have a TikTok of it that you can watch. That's a little speedy little TikTok you can watch. We really are in business. I will, oh, I didn't bring my, okay, I'm a bozo. It's fine. It's not that serious. So now that we got Ginger Island done, that's pretty sick. Thank you for the follows. I'm gonna clean up a lot of this. I might leave the hardwood for the quest. Where's Goramon's statue? That's in the Pirate's Cove, isn't it? I can't get it in his cave. I don't think I can. Thank you for all those follows. We appreciate you all coming in and hope that you're enjoying your day. I don't know why I never just bombed Ginger Island. I bet it would be so much faster. Yeah, I would believe that it is. I just like, I don't know, I never do it. So if I could get 2 more. Oh, it's already 11:20. We should have done Simon Says. Want to do Simon Says in the morning and then unlock the dig site? Actually be sick. Clean all of this up. I do want to get, we always have to do a playback on the stream. I just record it when I'm like doing it on my Switch. That's what I do. Thank you for the follows. Melon, garlic, melon. 9 days for that. at that. I finished it all right before it's time to go to bed. All right. I did not bring food with me, did I? How are you going to go in the volcano with no food, Mallory? That's a really good question, Chad. I don't know. Where are we at now? Ginger Island. Oh, the bookseller's here. We got to Ginger Island just yesterday. Well, I could do a couple of things. I could run back and get some food. Let's go do Simon Says, though. Will y'all help me with Simon Says? Is anybody available to clip it if we need to? I could make sashimi. You're right. That's big-brained. Gigantically brained. You're so right. I would like to go to the bookseller, though. Okay. Let's do Simon Says. All right. I should be good. It's usually the last one that we get stuck on. All right, let's give it a go. Blue, yellow, yellow. Yellow, yellow, red, purple. Yellow, purple, yellow, green, green. Red, blue, red, blue, purple. No, I'm missing one. Red, blue, red, blue, purple. That's right. Okay. It's the way I try so hard every time to see that. I know that it was green first. There was no red. It was green, yellow, green, green, blue, green, purple. I will wait for the clip. See if we can get it solved. I think it was like green, yellow, green, green, blue, green, purple. Green, yellow, green, green, blue, green. That would be 7. That might have been right. It's like, it takes my brain a moment to like think through what it could actually be. And then we see if it'll, Okay, thank you. Oh, there's Crafty's clip. I was like, what is this clip here? Okay. I'm watching it to see. Ooh, gosh, it's so fast. Hold on. Green, yellow. Oh my gosh, it's too fast. I can't see it. Okay. I cannot see it. Can anybody tell what it is? I like cannot visually comprehend it. Green? I can't tell if it's green, yellow, yellow. I cannot discern it. Okay. I think it's green, yellow, blue. Okay, I think it's green, yellow, blue, green, green, blue, purple. Okay. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, that's what it is. Green, yellow, blue, green, green, blue, purple. Like my eyes are like darting across and I like could not. Green, yellow, blue, green, green, blue, purple. Easy first try. Thank you for clipping that, Sky. Thank you. That was so hard for me to see visually. I don't know why. Maybe because they were like, I don't know. That's what, yeah, like the sound definitely helped. You're right. That was a struggle. Sashimi. Big brain sashimi. Turn the music back on. Okay, well that means that's done, so we can unlock the dig site and get more stuff. Once we get in there and get mushrooms too, we'll be fine. We get magma caps. I should probably also take the diamonds that I need to get this book. Let's go get our book really quick. Oh, it's Thursday. I gotta get back to the farm anyways. Let's see if we can make it to 5. I was like, do I have the dwarf translation guide? I do. Dig site next. Feeling good? Is he even chattering? Oh, there he is. I was like, why is he not speaking? Hello, my guy, my best friend. Oh, there's, we did finally get book. We got it kind of early. Was it the second day? We got it in a mystery box. Hold on, I'm gonna check something really quickly. We got it in a mystery box. And I screamed, as I normally do, when something like that happens, because I honestly couldn't believe it. And I was like, I cannot sit through another stream of just hoping to get this dang book. That's what I was like most upset about. Like, I don't mind the grind for a task. It's just like when that's all we do for like 2 or 3 streams, I cannot imagine that's entertaining to watch. And I get frustrated with like the quality of the content. It's done though. Yeah, now we're smooth sailing. Oh, right, we can get walnuts up here. There's a walnut right here. Be forgetting. There's a walnut right here. And there's 2 over here. Boom, boom. Amazing. Spectacular even. And we got purple mushrooms, so we're actually pretty Gucci. I'll worry about the artifacts later. We might get the bat. We could try for the frog, too. Come over here. I want to get a dragon's tooth. Oh, I'll take a walnut while we're at it. We haven't even gotten the head from them yet. The hat from them. Yo, my sword is weak. Forgetting I don't have an infinity blade and it shows, man. Oh, yikes, 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 yikes. Oh my gosh. Sashimi time, for real. Yeah, those are they're like the equivalent of the what are they called? The little soldier guys in the like 80s to 100s of the mines. Those guys, they're like a reskin of them technically, so they count for the sequence of how those are dropped. Because those are dropped based on your seed file. You get one every 100 of those killed, based on when your seed number is. So like if your seed ends in 42, then on the every 42nd one that you kill, you'll get a hat. Squire's Helm, that's the name of the hat. So these guys count in that. They count in that count though. Sashimi to the rescue. All right, we're on the 3rd floor. 3rd level, 3rd row. I would prefer no more button floors, please. A mushroom floor would be nice, though. Oh, this is not where I need to go. Okay, well, that's fine. Walnut's good too. I would love to get... I want to open up next a resort, so I need 20. That actually might be kind of tough to do. Anyways, drop a walnut. Ooh. Diamond Hunter, the book. What does this book do? All stones have a chance to drop diamond when mined by hand. Book. All that for a book. Ooh, nice. I'm tempted to keep going. I feel like this is a mistake. I would really like to go check the bookseller. Yes, this is Ginger Island. This is the volcano in Ginger Island. Oh, this way's faster. Nice. I should bring a few bombs in here so we can get the bat, actually. Kernel scraps are good too. Nice. I think I can make it. Hi, Anna. Good to see you. Hope you're doing all right. These little boogers. Does Marcelo just stay there all day, or does he like close up shop at like 8 like the traveling cart does? Oh, I'm on floor 9. Gosh, you guys are killing me. Leave me alone. All day. Okay, yeah, I didn't think he closed at like a fixed time. It is only 5 though, so I'm actually doing great. All right, we got a basic chest. We did not get a rare chest, but we did get a walnut. So we're up to 10 walnuts. That's pretty nice. Oh my goodness, leave me alone. You guys are so annoying. This is Ginger Island. All right, cleared. Heck yeah. Oh, there's a shard here. I forget. There's 2 walnuts up here too. All right. We're gonna do Crusader first try game. I always forget that there's a free shard up here. But that means we get 1 Crusader first try. Here. I believe in Crusader first try. I'll tell you what. If I believe in one thing, it's Crusader first try. So, let's put this sword on the table and see what we got. Okay. Will we get Crusader? We have 2 more shards, so we could try. You don't believe? Tank, how can you do this to me? We only have enough shards for 1 try today, but we do have 2 more shards. Cinder shards, we only have enough for 1 try, but we do have 2 more prismatics, so that we can, once we get some more of those, we run the volcano once or twice more. We can gamble again if we need to. We won't need to, because we're gonna get it first try. All right. Do we have a Crusader on the sword? Let's take a look and see. Crusader? Biggest yikes of all time. Yikes, but in like a screaming formation. Truly, tomatoes. Yikes of the highest degree. All right, we'll get it. Don't worry. We can have this Kring one. Artful, like it like minimizes cooldowns. People who like to use hammers use it. I think is usually what the ones who want that. Artful Cat Lady Warrior is a vibe. You know what? That is true. I agree with you there. Okay, I gotta go back. Let me take my fiber and my wood and that, and I'll... Oh, no, I need that. I'll leave that. Is emerald my other gem? I think it is, right? Take that. Emergency food. Emergency food. All right, well... I need 20. I've got 12. We'll come back. Yeah, it's not the enchantment for me. I'm a Crusader Defender until the day that I die. Is Kroby moving in tomorrow? It might be Krobus move-in day. Oh, but tomorrow is Squid Fest, so I wonder if Krobus will wait until... Ooh, I should catch a squid. Let's go up to the bookseller really quickly, and then let's come back and catch a squid. So we have it for Squid Fest. So we're getting another book tomorrow, which is good. My friend, what you got for me? Book of Stars. No way! I cannot keep doing this. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell. I'm just a little bit angry right now. I just let out the biggest sigh. Everyone on TikTok is just like, hitting me. gonna buy horse. And I'm gonna come back. So we have been hunting the Stardew Valley Almanac for like, it was an entire season. We had nothing else to do but hunt the Stardew Valley Almanac because it was part of our community center. Because when I put that book in, I was like, oh, this will be like an easy, like, it's just one of the like the random foraging or like experience books. So like, we'll get it. No problemo, except we didn't get it. And I did everything I could to try to get it and could not. And so then we kind of diverted our energies to mystery boxes. And we managed to get it literally at the beginning of stream today with mystery boxes, which was great. But it's like we spent like a whole season, like all of fall, looking for that dang book and couldn't find it. And so for it to be at the bookseller, like the day after, like a couple days after I unlock the community center, finish the community center, makes me want to. That's what it makes me want to do. I'm going to take my books. These are all the books. Like these are like, so there's a skill book for like each profession. That's just like, you can get it randomly. We've gotten all of them except for the Stardew Valley Almanac, which is the farming one. I feel like I'm going insane. 2 books today is good though. Still gotta get the Art of Crab and we need the mystery book too. I cannot believe it. I'm gonna buy it, I think. It is my Joker origin story. Stuffing, that's a horrible trade. 100 wood, 20 coal. I want the monster musk. I do low-key want the monster musk, but I kind of want to put books on display in the house. I'm buying it out of principle. It's also only 5K. I could buy another combat quarterly and trade it in for that. Oh my gosh, fairy dust for Book of Stars? I kind of want the Book of Stars. I'm just gonna spend my money on books. Book of Stars gives you experience across like all 5 skill areas. It's just kind of pretty. It's a purple star. That's a crazy trade. You get 2 pepper poppers for that. Like, it shows you that it shouldn't be that hard to get. Thank you for that follow. We'll put books on display in our house. After all that I've been through, I cannot believe that. Like, I can. That's what makes me mad, is that I actually very much can believe that. But I don't want to. Did Krobus move in? We gotta go talk to Krobus. I thought we had another day. I just want to catch a squid for a bait maker. For bait, rather. I'm like... I'm so mad. Hi, fangirl. Hope you're doing all right. Watch this have a Stardew Valley Almanac in it too. Thank goodness it didn't. I'm gonna shake my head for the rest of stream because I cannot believe. I need a little squod to appear. Thank you. I need a little squod. So if we want to decorate the house, we need 100K, 60K. Is it 60K for the house upgrade? And then we need, there we go. And then we need 150K for the wizard catalog. Let me go say hi to Krobus and give them a pumpkin. We really did turn this file around today, though. Tree went down, raccoons are up. Still no hat, though. God, 2 Stardew Valley almanacs. Kroby. Where are they? Look at all these hands floating for all my cats. Where's Krobus? Is that Krobus? That was weird. This is an amazing gift for my people. It is a great honor to receive something like this. There you go. A little hug. That was so odd that it did that. Krobus does have a dungeon. It's pretty cool. Put the books down. I can't. I'm so mad. Books. Book. All right, tomorrow is Squid Fest. We got some squid bait ready. Greetings from Spain. I hope that you are well in Spain. All right. Honestly, our wallpapers low-key almost match because this is like a turquoisey. I mean, it looks silly, but it like almost matches. Did I? I don't think I put wine in those kegs. I'm pretty sure I didn't. All right, let's stop at that day. I don't want to do a whole day of fishing. That'll make my stream go way too late, even though I was a couple minutes behind. So let's stop there. We'll jump into Squid Fest tomorrow. We will get the Art of Crabbin'. And then we've got a couple more books to get. We've got to get that mystery book. So we do need more mystery boxes. What's the other one that I'm missing? I know one is Marnie's catalog, but what's the other one? The other one is... Oh, the Raccoon Journal. The Raccoon Journal. So we might be able to get that done tomorrow. We've done the first quest. We need to do the second quest for the raccoon in order to get the Raccoon Journal. So that will be, hopefully the quest will be easy enough. I've been saving the cactus fruit and the coconuts in case we need those, or if it's like a powder melon. We've got to do a couple of dried things and a couple of preserves, I think. So hopefully we'll get that tomorrow. And the Art of Crabbin'. Maybe we'll get all the books tomorrow. Maybe we'll be done tomorrow. We probably will finish on Thursday. But maybe it'll be tomorrow that we actually close that, which is wild because I was literally yesterday like we're doomed. We're cooked. I don't know what we're gonna do, but we're cooked. And now I'm like, maybe it's gonna be okay. So, but thank you, TikTok. I hope you all have a great day. We'll be back tomorrow. You'll see us here. So hopefully we'll see you again soon. So thanks for spending some time with us today. And I hope that you enjoy the rest of your day. Bye, TikTok. The game trolled me so hard, and it continues to do so. You know what, though? We trust basically Beth, but it wouldn't surprise me if her husband is up to some shenanigans, you know? It really wouldn't if they were up to some nefarious activities, messing with the kids and getting some silly things going on. So, just concerned apacking too. That also feels accurate to me. The drama. All right. So yeah, tomorrow. So we might get all our books tomorrow. I kind of think we will. It was kind of like a floodgate that we needed to open, and I feel like it has now. But we still have not gotten a hat from the caverns. So hopefully we can break that curse tomorrow as well. I don't know, man. I don't know. But let's go raid. Thanks for being here today. Thank you for, I know you all love it, but thank you for being patient with Dixie with her struggling with the thunderstorms. I'm glad they're over. She seems to be happy and content. So there's at least that, and that's encouraging. Honestly, once we got that book, I felt a huge burden lift off my shoulders. I really did. So, yeah. So we'll send our raid on out and we'll come back tomorrow. Dixie, where'd you go? Puppy dog. She knows I'm getting up, so she's like, I'm out of here. I want to see what happened with the Olympics, but I kind of don't want to spoil it for myself, so I kind of like want to go watch it. But I see Simone trending, so nobody's surprised. She's literally like the greatest athlete of all time. So, anyways, all the stuff is here as per usual. Discord server. It's hack free now that Spooky's stuff has been taken care of. Hack free. And then we have my Twitter and TikTok if you want to follow me on any of those. So thanks for spending part of your time here today, and we will set sail to Ginger Island tomorrow and get some other stuff done. And we'll have room for caverns, most importantly. So have a great night. See you all tomorrow. Thanks for being here today.